One.
Shenanigans.
Shalom alaikum.
Boing.
That's where Gyarados lives.
Been waiting for that for 2 years.
What?
For you guys to try and say some weird shit the second I started.
It happens every once in a while.
I figured you would just starting the show with us talking about random shit.
Sometimes that does happen.
I've caught it before. Hello and welcome. Welcome back to another episode of Natural Wonders. Nono unfortunately could not be here in person, but he is in over Discord.
Hello.
David should be joining us pretty soon. Not this week, but maybe in a couple of weeks. School settling down for him. We will not be playing next week. Anthony will be taking a personal day. Me and Hallie are taking a vacation. So
vacay. More like staycay.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere, but I'm not going to fucking work. Simply put. So we will be back the week of Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving stream. But aside from that, I believe that is it for announcements. To kick off, in our last episode, our group were in the middle of a trial of self-reflection and identity, as they witnessed several different quote-unquote timelines based on choices both past and future, as their lives altered in several different ways. However, the beginning of their lives all seem to correspond in a very specific manner. The silver-haired seer, the silver-haired gnome, she was at the apex of Nihilus and Dracaria's lives, interacting with their family. They managed to absolve themselves of their inner turmoil, where they soon were set upon by doppelgangers of themselves. They fought tooth and nail and succeeded, and ended up meeting the Silver Mistress, Celestina, an ancient silver dragon sealed within the basement of the Temple of Mor. They made an agreement that they would set her free, release her from her curse if she would lend aid. Although she was incredibly loose about the context. They ascended back into the forest, where they found that the illusion of the town had been removed, and nothing was left but ruins. Albie, out of desperation, managed to find them and warn them that a large battalion had made its way into the ruined city. Before they could make any sort of plan, they were spotted by a jet black centaur and her two compatriots.
I don't think that's the noise they made.
It's the noise that I made.
And soon after, a large skeletal dragon had broken free from a building and it started attacking the battalion within the city, sending bodies flying and screams echoing into the tree line. They were given orders to attack the dragon, while the three leaders set their sights on our heroes. So, I'm going to move the camera so our friend Nono can see.
Put it down a little bit more.
That's as far down as it goes.
Unless you want to dip it.
Dip it down, yeah.
Or just put it on your laptop.
Can you see okay over there, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're ridiculous.
So for position's sake, your friends are here.
Up in the top corner. Yep.
Yep, top corner. The centaur, the two centaurs and the turtle are up here. And all the others are the rest of the battalion. The skeletal dragon is Koto Klarn.
Oh, neat. So he's on our side.
Yeah, he's causing some shit.
It's a little mildly worried there, but we're all okay.
I'll go with this one instead. Fucking ads.
When it comes to safety, I don't know safety.
So, now my friends, as we delve back into the current chaos, I need you all to roll initiative.
Boy.
Not bad, not great. Somewhere in the middle.
Double digits for Nihilus? What the heck?
That's a new one.
Right? I'm ready.
Give me a second.
That's how the SpongeBob dude does his laugh.
Seriously, what the frick is going on?
Did they miss the house or something?
No, it's still saying that it's picking up progress.
I don't know how to pick that up.
Now, I ordered a new phone and it said it was supposed to be here today, but FedEx is just like, man, it's pending.
Pending.
Okay. 2520? 2015.
15.
18.
15?
15.
15. We're rolling for Albie too.
Yes, I will use these dice. Wow.
Albie goes first.
Yeah. And also I got his. Wow. Yeah, 23.
1510.
Finally frickin' picked it up. Finally.
Wow.
Or not picked it up, but like is out to deliver. Shouldn't take too very frickin' long.
Yeah.
So you should be here.
In like 5.
But at the
6
very
minutes.
latest by like 6:35.
Okay, 10-5.
Oh no, sorry, 11.
So I guess at 15-10.
I didn't hear that. I was more concerned with food. I'm sorry.
Okay. Here we go, folks.
No.
Albie's up first. Mischief is next. Luxnor, your third. Nihilus, your fourth. Dracaria, your fifth. As Cassius and Nest are last. So, Albie's up first.
Arg, what are we doing? Are we staying or fighting?
Running.
Don't think we should leave Kotak.
He'll be fine. Even if he dies, he's just gonna be resurrected again.
It's not the greatest thing. Just leave someone like that. Yes, he will die, but he will come back. Time's a ticking.
There's a titanic roar coming from down the hill as Kotak is tearing through a structure, sending rubble and bodies out into the sky.
How about
There's subtle explosions and flashes of light all bouncing off of his body, arrows sailing through the sky.
some of us go get the ship?
Yeah. Albie, you need to go get the ship.
I'm the fastest. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes off.
Yes, he's gonna be doing the key point to run, and then
Technically, he doesn't even need a key point. He has dash as a bonus action.
because he's a rogue,
Because he's
yes.
a rogue, so he
So
can triple
dash
dash for
bonus,
free.
and yes, so goodness gracious, yeah.
He doesn't even need fucking haste. He's just
There you go.
fucking
See?
hauls ass. Okay.
Hauls ass. There you go.
Albie hauls ass to the ship. That's going to be. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. It's gonna be a few minutes before he actually shows up with the ship.
You don't know that. Don't say that to me. I'm not playing like that.
I need D6s. That's generally what I need. Couple D8s. And some D10s. Cool. Alright. After that, Nux, you're on deck. Mischief.
I'm going to see if I can help with the clip.
Welcome down. As she digs into her pack and pulls out a potion. From what you can see is like a silvery black kind of color. She downs it. As she finishes that, she tosses the potion bottle, lifts her hand as her scythe shifts off of her back and sails into her hand. Nux, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
Come here. Lay down. Stay. Stay. Good girl.
Hey, dinner.
Good
Hey, what you
girl.
doing, bud?
I'll get you a treat. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah!
Are you leaping?
Yep.
Make an athletics check real quick.
6 plus 7 is 13.
All right, you should be able to make it to the rooftop.
Yeah, and
That's all rubble.
30. I already used on the movement. I'm going to dash as my action.
Okay.
Then echo, and that was half, so 15. I have 20 left. 20. That is my bonus, my action, and my movement.
Okay, you're all done. Nihilus, you're up. Dracario, you're on deck.
All right. How far away is the centaurs?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
50 feet. That's within Eldritch Blast range.
That's
So
everything range for you.
pretty much. Well, some spells I have 30 feet range. We're gonna toss out some of those. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
All three hit. One centaur is getting blasted for 24 damage.
She resists that as the blasts connect, but they don't seem to do as much damage.
Hmm.
That was.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, consume a sorcery slot to make a spell slot. And in my turn.
Would you like to do any movement?
Yes, actually, yeah.
All right.
Would you like to back away?
Pretty much hang back near Dracaria, yeah.
We'll get 20 feet back?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Eleanor. Not cool.
It sucks that you're like too far away.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, can you get the dragon figure out, please?
Which one?
For her summon spirit.
Yes.
The one
okay.
you guys are about to fight. What?
Yeah, because I'm gonna do.
It's flown away,
Oh.
so I'll use that as a means of how long you've got until it gets back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to take a bonus action to do this, so I'm gonna bonus action commune with the spirits and get a tail. From the Telespirits table.
Okay.
And it sucks that you're so far away.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
move.
Even then, I don't think it would reach.
I wouldn't. I
What's the range? 60 feet?
30.
Yeah, no, we're. Yeah.
Um.
It's okay, I reacted too quick.
Fuck you!
And then
Eleanor. Not
Okay,
cool,
what tail you doing?
where's my
Yeah.
dragon compared to where
Right
we're
down,
at?
please.
It's gonna take about 3 rounds for it to get back to you,
Okay. Oh, fucking A.
because it took off that direction towards the ship, the same direction that Albie's going.
Wait a minute. I can do. Oh no, I did bonus action. Never mind.
So what tail are you doing?
Oh, I can't do it yet.
So you're not doing bonus action then.
Lay down, please.
Well, yes, I am. I take a bonus action to retrieve the tail.
What tail?
Lay down.
Oh,
You're all up in her grill.
And then on my next turn, I can go ahead and bestow the tail.
spiritual focus. Use a bonus action to expend your bardic inspiration. And roll the spirits table using inspiration die. To determine the tail, you can use an action to then cast it to a creature you see within 30 feet.
Where's my pencil?
Right there. Okay, so you can use a bonus action to get it, and then you can use a standard action to cast it
Mm-hmm.
on the same turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm not going to cast it quite yet.
Okay, so it's stopped.
Uh-huh. And I'm going to scream, "Hey, Nox! Get your ass back here.
I just jumped off a cliff.
I gotta tell you something."
Okay. Anything else? You have a standard and your movement.
Move farther away from Nessie. What?
Just get over here, and then proceed to move further away.
I'm gonna move you guys.
Closer to the cliff face.
Let's close to me, damn it! I gotta move all the way damn back.
The cliff face is 25 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Just move back.
Yeah, it's like I gotta get all the way back to the bottom. Yeah.
Precious. He's going to use bonus action as he goes from a 6-foot centaur to a 9-foot tall centaur.
Big boy.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, it's an ability.
Enlarged creature? Person?
No.
It's an ability he has. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You guys should come towards me!
And that's all he can do.
Come down towards the cliff.
Girl, you are like all up in the way, trying to make me do acrobatics, trying to get over here. Damn.
Damn.
Sweet. That's it for Cassius. Nest, the turtle that has fungi and spores all about him, is going to cast Erupting Earth, centered on you two. I need Nihilus and Dracaria to make dexterity saves, please.
$16.
Oh, sorry. Nat 20!
Hell
What's the
yeah.
name?
This spell's nuts.
That's nice.
Oh, boy. It's not a whole lot, but... 12, 16. Nihilus, you take 18 bludgeoning damage. Stop it. Dracaria, you take 9 bludgeoning damage. And the area underneath your feet, as it quakes and spikes and shards of earth come bursting out from the ground below you. The area you're in is now is in difficult terrain.
Cool.
You said 9?
Jump off the cliff!
You said 9?
Yes. And as a bonus action,
So it's 16 damage?
18.
18 damage.
Gonna cast Shillelagh on his quarterstaff.
Hell yeah.
Top of the round. Another wave of explosions go on around Kotok's body. More arrows sail through the air, striking and bouncing off of his skeletal body. He roars as he sweeps out 3 times. More cries and wails go out from within the town. Mischief's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
If you don't want to die right away, I need you to come back. The tell that I have gives you health.
Can you come down the cliff?
Sure.
As she prepares to cast a spell, she waves her scythe over her head as it arcs with electricity. She's going to cast Lightning Bolt. I need Nihilus and Dracaria to make dex saves again.
Hey, Nihilus. Hey, Nihilus.
18.
Your gauntlet is now expended.
No, it's not.
We used
No,
it.
it's not. Yeah, I did. I was gonna
It's a dirty
chain lightning next round when I got the chance to.
You never used it.
How we used it on the
But I
first?
do have a spell slot, so counterspell.
She will also use counterspell. But she needs to uproll for that.
Dirty slap.
I'm using a
Using a
warlock
rogue.
spell slot, so it's 5th level.
Yep. And she fails. And we just lost Wi-Fi. That's awesome.
Oof.
That's... What the fuck?
I don't think we lost Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
I
it's
think the
just
PlayStation
PS4.
lost.
Yeah, because otherwise
Wi-Fi.
we would have lost Noto.
Okay, yeah.
Counterspell. Counterspell. Fuck you.
She attempts to counterspell amidst her casting her lightning bolt, but she mispronounces a word as your counterspell goes through, and the lightning bolt spell scatters in the mist above her.
I counterspell my counterspell? What a bitch.
Bitch.
While casting
I
a
don't
spell?
like her.
Jeez.
Oh, fudge.
That's gonna be it for her. Nux, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck. What? What you doing, bud?
That's a large, right?
That's a giant.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh my gosh, yes. Okay.
Can you make it?
I don't know. Okay.
You're at the base of the cliff.
I'm at the base right now, and I use
Do you
my...
need visual range?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just quite can't see him. If you get close to the edge, you might be able to.
I told you to go to the cliff, right? Okay. My turn.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Nihilus, you're up. Dracaria, you're on deck.
Alright, boom. First things first, let's just spin this gauntlet. And cast Chain Lightning. Is there anyone within 30 feet of Mischief?
Yeah, the other big giant. That.
Is there anything
the
within 30
giant
feet of
centaur.
that?
No, there's only those two.
Okay, well... Kind of feels like a waste, because I still have, like... Got 4 targets I can choose, but whatever.
But whatever.
Make me a deck save.
Alright.
I don't have anything left for you.
Let's see.
There's nothing there.
There's
This is
a
my
16 to save and a 9 to save.
Neither of those saves.
Alright, go for damage.
10d8s,
Ooh.
Chain lightning.
Get up.
47 damage each.
47.
That's a good shot.
We will...
Go off the cliff. Jump off the cliff.
Take a bonus action to convert another spell slot, and just move through the difficult terrain. 15 feet. Away from Dracaria now,
5, 10,
because
15,
AoE spells, oof.
25.
You jumping down 25 feet? Or are you...
Can you hold action to jump down the cliff with Dracaria?
Yes.
Thank you. I can catch both.
The arc of lightning's the power held within the glove's gem focuses into your fingertips. Static electricity arcing up your arm as you aim it as best you can towards the centaurs galloping towards you. It fires off and connects as you scramble through the jagged earth beneath your feet. Anything else?
That would be it.
Okay, Jakaria, you're up.
But move me so I'm close. So I need to be within 30 feet of you.
5, 10, jump. I will feather fall. I will cast it as a reaction.
Okay.
They fall safely. I'm in within 30 feet, and you can see me.
Okay. Perfect.
And you still have 10 movement.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use. I need to use an action to.
You need to use an action to tell the tale of the spirit, and you need to roll a bardic inspiration die to pick from the table.
I've already rolled from the table.
Okay, what'd you roll from the table?
And it's not the bardic inspiration die.
It is the bardic inspiration die.
No, because that one makes sense because there's 12 tails, and if I roll the bardic inspiration die,
It only
there's
goes
6.
up to the number. It only goes up to the number of your bardic inspiration die. That's why it stops at a D12. Because bardic inspiration goes up to a 12 if you go straight bar. Your bardic inspiration is a 6, so you can only get up to the 6.
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
On the spirit table. It just says and roll on the spirit table.
Roll on the spirit table.
Using your bardic inspiration die to determine the tale spirits. Direct you tell.
So wait, hold on. This is an ability that doesn't let you choose what you're.
It's random.
It's
Really?
random. Mm-hmm. But I get to pick who it goes to after I have it.
Yep.
Oh,
So it could be a benefit. It could be a buff for you guys or a debuff for them. But she has to see them, and they need to be within 30 feet.
Oh. This is a really weird ability.
It's a gamble ability.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any consistency with it.
Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, you're right, babe. I have to roll my bardic inspiration those d6.
Yep.
Which doesn't give you health.
Oh.
Depends on the what ones you rolled though. It's like wild magic.
Well, because the roll that I originally did was 11, which is the roll for health, basically.
Oh, that makes sense. So you're just planning on it. Let me move it, dude. I'm sorry. It's okay. I can move stuff for you. See? There you go, little man. Now you're living life. Would you like a little blankie?
I don't want to do that one, because, like, that one's pointless.
It's a gamble.
So does she just like spend a bardic inspiration die for that though?
Pretty much.
Alright, well,
What's the tale?
and this is going towards you next, since you want to stay and help Kotak. It's Tale of the Avenger for 1 minute. Any creature that hits you with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of my bardic inspiration die.
For a minute?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Applies to my
D6 counter.
echo.
It's a D6 counter.
Applies to my echo.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad little, hey, hit this.
No, it's not.
I don't even know what to say for that, so.
No, that's it.
And then.
I don't know what to say for that. Hey, people are going to get hit back by when they hit you. Cool.
Revenge is a dish best served with force.
Good to know.
Pretty much.
What the fuck
As
does that mean?
this ghostly mist envelops you, almost like a cloak or a buffer.
People with my butt hairs.
And then I can't do any. pulling anything out of my bag of holding would be an action, right?
Pulling anything out of your bag counts as part of your movement action, but using that will take an action.
Ooh, well then I will use part of my movement action to pull a superior chain of binding out.
Okay.
Sounds hot. I didn't even know you had that.
Okay. You have your bonus left. Well, you can also still move.
You got 10 feet.
Where's my dragon?
2 turns away.
2 turns away. You can
3 last turn.
you can just barely see something coming from over the treetop.
Okay.
It's a glitter of a rainbow. It's interesting how different mythologies looked at rainbows, because Norse thought it was gods coming down to Earth. Or leaving Earth.
Yep.
It's like, what?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'll
Staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. Cassius? 10, 15, 20. He comes.
I can fit within him unless he's trying to purposely smash me?
Right?
Like, I can easily, like, fit between him. I can fit between a normal
Oh, yeah,
person.
you can.
Yeah.
Well, he's jumping down 25 feet, so he's taking that. He's using a bonus action since he's moved it technically in a straight line.
Just against the cliff.
He's going to try and stomp you with his hooves. That is a 28 to hit.
Would that count as a melee attack?
It does.
6!
He takes 6.
He takes 6. And that's a minute, by the way.
It's a hell of an ability, man.
Nice.
You take 2. Excuse me. 7 bludgeoning damage. It's not magical.
I don't have resistance anymore.
You don't have that resistance? Okay.
That was with my old armor.
Yep.
It's not who I want. It's this one. And I took 6.
Yep. He's going to golf swing you with his maul.
Okay.
As he tries and swing 3 times.
Oh, okay.
It's a 27.
Needless to say, he needs to improve on his golf swing.
17 for the second one.
1 misses.
15 for the third
2
one.
misses. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
He's also going to engage his Flaming Shackles ability. As he smacks you one, a glyph on the hammer roars and flames as flaming chains wrap around your body. You take 10 bludgeoning damage. And 10 fire damage.
Was that already doubled?
Yes. On your turn, you'll need to make a strength save to break free, and you'll take another 2d6 fire damage on your turn. You are currently restrained. Nest. Can't exactly see anything, but he sees that Cassius is looking pretty hurt. So he's going to cast Healing Spirit. Concentration. Boop. No effect with cube within the. Have it be right there. Whenever creature, you or a creature you see moves into the spirits. The first time we'll start this turn there. That's a D6. Okay. That was a bonus action. Neat. But he can't see anything beyond the cliffside. So that'll be it for him. Top of the round. Kotak's still going to town. Mischief's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25. Scratch that. That's about there. She stops at the cliffside. As she engages Action Surge. But before then, she teleports 25 feet down.
By the way, we're gonna leave until you drag out here, anyways.
As she sees the two casters, she's going to strike 3 times at Dracaria, 3 times at Nihilus.
Oh, come on. Oh. Just tell me the damage now because I'm guaranteed you've hit.
Yeah, I can't cast shield on you.
First 3 for Dracaria. And you have no defense on you, yes?
14 AC.
Unfortunately, all of those go beyond it.
I figured.
6, 10, 11. Take 41 slashing damage. 13 radiant damage.
You don't need to go any further.
As she pops a charge,
Oh, God.
your strength is reduced by 1 point.
You said slashing?
Slashing damage.
I'm resistant unless
It's
it's
magic.
magical. How would the scythe be magical? You said 41 and how much?
So she summoned the side to her hand. I knew it.
No, I know because that's what I wanted Nasi to be.
41 slashing
Mhm.
at full, 13 radiant,
Okay.
and your strength is reduced by 1 point. As the scythe cleaves into you 3 times.
Yeah, because it's already it's already an 8, so that doesn't matter.
Nihilus, you're getting 3
Now it's a
3 strikes.
-3. You're extra weak.
That is a 17 to hit.
These are melee hits?
These are melee.
Okay.
Head not looking so high.
You're down, right?
Wait, that was a
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm still alive.
That was
But
You-
I'm not
that
looking
hurt
so
a
hot.
lot, though.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
Time to go.
that's concentration.
And,
And I don't think you're gonna save on that.
No, that was
And that was our way
Oh,
out of
right,
here,
yeah,
so
I need to-
I don't.
So, yeah, now
know
it's
another way
17
out
to
of
hit?
here.
Yep.
what do I have to roll?
31 to
took-
hit.
Yeah.
You can't make
I
it roll.
guess that
It's
hits.
either 10 or half.
If the 17 hit.
damage is 31.
Technically, she needs to roll for every time she's hit.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So unless Josh knows the specific damage on each hit.
Yeah, so roll 3 times, and I'll tell you if you make it.
3 times plus your Constitution.
I don't like that.
And that last one's not gonna make it.
16.
You're good.
22.
You're good.
30, 20.
You're fine.
Nice.
I guess I didn't. Cool. Thought I had Mage Slayer. And that wolf sucked. Right. So 2 hits, and the last one it was a 15. Nihilus.
Yep, that hits.
Uh-oh.
Actually, let's shield that last one.
Alright, shield that last one.
How many times did big guy hit Nux?
Twice. One kick and one.
Yeah, the hoof.
Landed on him and then.
Golf swing.
Yeah, the land
swing?
didn't do any damage though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
golf swing
he
and the
still
kick.
hit you though.
Yeah, so golf swing and a kick. So 2 hits.
After the land.
The land didn't do any damage.
Okay, so just the.
Yeah, just the kick and the golf swing.
That's 4. 6. He has to take another 6. Sorry.
Suck it. You big centaur bitch.
Yeah, it's any melee damage or melee hit against you.
Ooh, that's nice. Too bad the chains didn't count as another melee damage.
Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I was pretty sure it's any melee.
Take 14 slashing damage. 8 radiant damage. She's gonna pop another charge. And your strength is reduced by 4 points.
Fuck it. We are going. Oh no, I used a reaction. Never mind. So 14 and 8, 22
22.
total damage. Cool. All set.
As the scythe swings by you, it gets dangerously close, but the radiant burns against your skin, and you feel your strength being seeped into the scythe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, I was reading this wrong. It's Avenger. Go ahead.
That makes sense.
And as a bonus... Nope, she can't do it. She needed to move in a straight line. Nope, couldn't do it. Alright. That's it for Mischief. Nux, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
Ooh.
You make a strength save as you take...
Is that my action?
If you fail, it will be.
I choose not to do that right now and take my bonus first.
You take 10 fire damage from the chains.
No matter what?
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action first, so I can just get out of it with an echo.
Yep, because restrain, your speed is 0, you have no benefit from cover. All attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage against with attack rolls and dex saves. Your echo is now in place of chains.
What is this?
It's a road.
action to dash.
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Action. Can't do that yet.
Hang on, how are you moving that fast?
I've
You
only.
teleport there. That was half your movement.
Minus. I have the minus 15. 15. I have to wait till next round. But. I'm gonna wait till next round to do what I'm doing. It's the only other way that I can think to help because I have nothing else to help them.
Okay.
I have nothing to stop her. I don't have my time anymore.
Okay. Nihilus, you're up. Drakari, you're on deck.
We are going to pop the Cloak of Shadows and a Mirror Image
Okay.
as a bonus action. And movement action. Ready for when it's called for.
What's your action?
Ready to move down the cliff when Drakari is.
No, you guys are already done that. You guys are down off the cliff, and Necessina's in front of you and swiped you with her thing.
I see now.
So
Okay.
you two are here, and she's like up against the cliff wall with you guys.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just hold my movement. Just not move.
Okay. Drakari, you're up.
You got one. This is the last turn until your dragon comes.
Okay, I am going to use my action to throw the Chain of Superior holding on her.
Okay. She needs to make a strength
Superior
save.
binding, yeah.
What's the save?
I don't know. Josh made the
Oh.
things.
Yeah, I homebrewed them. I didn't even see the board move. So out of a fit of desperation, you reach into your bag. Ha! A little tiny iron ball. And just before it reaches her chest, chains expand from within the ball as they wrap around her. She can't seem to react quick enough as it binds her and she's restrained.
Of course, taking.
Get away. He's next. Get away from it.
I am going to. This is the last round before my dragon. So next round, my dragon will be with us.
You should start running out so he can pick you up.
Right there.
He's like starting to fly in.
Yep.
She can't attack you.
Okay, I'm gonna try this and please.
What are you doing?
Bonus action to roll on the die again. First table of
Get
spirits.
another table spirits?
Yeah.
Alright, using another bardic inspiration.
Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. It works, but not what I wanted.
You're gonna have to wait until your next turn to use it though.
Yep.
Okay. You have your movement.
Oh no, that's a bonus action. Oh, well, I haven't used it yet. Can I use it as a reaction? As an ability?
No.
No, I don't mean... Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. Can I use Misty Step as a reaction?
You already used it as a bonus action, so no.
Misty Step?
You used your bonus action already, so no. Misty Step is only bonus action.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
And your standard action was used to use the Chains of Superior Binding.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay. Cassius. Heals for 5. Thanks to the spirit.
I'm so going to die next round.
Difficult terrain, thank you.
As he's suddenly realizing that he's squeezed. The giant centaur calls out, Nest, deal with this! Whoops. 10, 15, 20. What's this go? Oh, shit. 15. As he casts Dispel Magic on you, Nihilus.
I'm going.
Counterspell?
Needs to be within 60 feet.
Never mind. Sorry.
No, like what is there to dispel though?
Your mirror image.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, no. Counter spell. Fuck that.
You're out of range.
Ah, right. What's the range on the gauntlet?
If it's cast on you, you can use a reaction to capture it.
Yep, well, let's do that. I now have dispel magic in the gauntlet?
Didn't you use a reaction for shield?
No?
That was
Mischief's turn.
before my last turn, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was before his last turn. Before he cast both of these. So he got his reaction back. When he
Right.
cast both of
Yeah, because that was before I did my defensive suite.
Right, got it. Okay, use your reaction. You have absorbed a level 3 Dispelled Magic into the glove.
Hell yeah.
Bonus action, 5, 10, 15. Okay, that's going to be it. For Nest, top of the round. Mischief needs to break away. Can't do it. Nux, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
There are archers and mages scattered throughout the. Now that you're in the square, there are mages and archers scattered around. There are several melee fighters going up against.
I'm going to use my action to get extra movement. And I'm just going to plead with Kotak and just... Kotak! Please save them! And I'm going to cast haste on him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm casting haste on him. And I'm also just laying down and letting the armor and the dragon shards just be like, do whatever you need to do. Like, Kotak, you made this armor, so you take whatever you need. Casting haste and ending my turn. And I'm pleading with him to save them. That's all I'm saying. Please save them. Please just take them out of here. And that's...
amidst the hail of arrows, sword swipes, and detonations from spells, you climb onto his body as hard as you can. Your armor actually attaches to his bones.
I'm never gonna get off Kotak now.
You're stuck.
Koto Nux.
As you cast haste, this white energy leaves from your armor, goes into his bones, as you feel him actually get slightly bigger. Just
bigger?
Just slightly.
Just a ginormous creature getting slightly bigger. You know, 1 inch around every space.
Well, his AC and speed just fucking multiplied, so... Nihilus, you're up. Jakari, you're on deck. You were
I wish there was a buff spell I could put on him too, but
unconscious.
yeah, because that's pretty heckin' useful. That gauntlet now. I'm going to use it to cast Dispel Magic,
On what?
targeting the scythe.
On the scythe?
On the scythe?
What a dick. You like that weapon, huh?
Yeah, how's it not as an ordinary weapon?
I'm also gonna move you, just so you know.
Yes, please.
So do what you're doing, and then I'm gonna move you.
I need to see if that actually works.
Yes, it does. Dispel magic. You're the Koto Bear. I should come
No, it does not say. Interesting.
Come in. Oh, that was the weakest jump. Whatever.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Any
It's an
spell
object.
third or lower of the target, it ends for each spell of third or higher. You must make a spell casting ability check.
So, is there any third or higher level spells on it?
Yes.
Mega Tracker! Oh, he cast that 5th level anyways.
Through the glove.
Oh, sorry.
Third level this spell.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a quick spellcasting check, Nihilus.
And then it's going to be charisma plus proficiency, or just charisma?
Technically, it should just be the D20 roll plus your charisma.
Okay. 21.
Fucking damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, as you re-aim the glove after taking in the Dispel Magic, you aim it at the centaur's scythe as this white glow that's been emitting shines just ever so brightly, and then dims to a black stick. Man, that was a cool.
I'm gonna move you.
Yeah.
5.
Out of range. At disadvantage.
Yeah, because I'm purposely doing that and using
Yeah.
her body as cover.
That's
yeah.
a 22 to hit.
Even at this. Fuck. Shit. Hey, 22 to hit you.
Oh,
With
yeah.
your buffs.
Oh, yeah, wait. Does it? That's with disadvantage.
I did.
Oh, man. D20, let's find out.
11 or less, and you're fine. Actually, no, it's 11 or more.
Yeah, 17, we're good.
Yeah, you're good. One of your copies smacked by a giant maul
25.
as you managed to get away.
And then, yeah,
You can see him, like, fully fly through the air for, like, 15 feet before he, like, shatters into a million pieces.
Yep.
I moved you. I think you have a bonus left.
Bonus action left.
Yeah, we'll use that for converting a spell slot over.
Okay.
Good idea.
A new Resident Evil, yeah. For the fucking 8th time. Okay. Dracario, you're up. Your dragon is coming in. It flies about 80, so it's about there, yeah.
How far is that away from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then
Generally about 30, 40 feet away. And it moves at the end of your turn, too. As it's now in initiative count.
so move and turn.
Okay,
You can make a dash.
Hold action to mount.
actually I was thinking
That
something
technically
else.
counts as moving action.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Actually I was thinking of something else.
What you doing?
So it's like I have no spells to help. The haste isn't gonna help anyone here. That's all. I was like big guy.
That fucking ball of restraint. Damn.
Yeah, this is the only.
So
thing that's
I'm
actually
going
simple.
to cast my
You gonna use your spirit story?
spirit story on me. And cast. I'll have to cast a melee spell attack.
Do you have any?
Yeah. Wait, a melee spell attack?
You have to
I
hit.
have to hit.
You have to hit them.
Okay.
So
never
booming
mind.
blade, yeah.
Green flame blade.
Yeah, there's.
But you have to, you
smites.
have to hit with a melee weapon.
Right, never mind. Wait a minute.
I use those.
Yeah, you do use those. But I think.
Very far.
She almost wiped you guys out.
Ha, that's funny. I do have one.
But you need to get within melee range.
No, I don't. Melee spell attack. Thorn whip is a melee spell attack.
It is.
You need to be
it's
within
30
15 feet.
30.
30.
30 foot?
30.
You pull it
30.
10 feet back.
That's why I love it.
Alright.
I was going to
30.
use it to pull one of them off the ledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
30 feet, I'm going to
nuts.
use it on. Big guy?
He is giant.
You can't pull him, but you can still
I-
hit him. Yeah, you
I
don't want
don't,
to pull him closer
I don't
to you,
plan on
yeah.
pulling him. I just want to hit him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, go ahead and hit him.
Okay, so, and then. So that is 2d6. 1, 2, plus. So, melee spell attack, so I have to roll to hit, right?
Yes. And you're using your spellcasting modifier.
Plus all your advantages.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Your spell attack modifier, excuse me.
Plus all your pluses.
Yeah, you guys have some serious buffs to your
Fucking
dice.
8. No, I don't want to use.
That's why I make these guys so fucking hard. Let's make it fair.
Well, also this is just coming out of the battle too,
It's
so
a
that's why it's just
range.
extra hard because we're in it. Like we're 75% spent. Like at least all of us are.
Oh yeah. Guarantee if you guys were at full strength, this would have been a whole lot different fight.
Oh yeah, we could at least like put up a fight, but
Not this time around.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
did
we
I
could
get
play
rid
strategic.
of that?
this wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't planning on like battling. I was planning on trying to help Kotak with the army and then fly off.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna leave him here behind, but I don't want to leave him here for dead.
30 seconds.
Sorry, give me just a second. I just. Okay. No, that doesn't hit.
What'd you roll?
So that's 13 plus. I rolled the plus 3 for my wand, right?
You're adding your charisma.
It's my druid.
You're using a druid spell, so it's
Yeah.
+1, not +5.
Right, I didn't add a plus 5.
Yeah.
So, but do I add in this?
You're adding the wand, it's still using a spell.
Okay. Do I add
So
in
it's
the...
so it's a 10 + 4.
Okay, thank you. So 17 a hit.
That hits.
So that's...
That just hits.
So that is 2d6 plus... Two more d6 plus my charisma modifier.
Wisdom.
Nope, charisma.
You're casting wizards, a druid spell.
So, on a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration plus your charisma modifier.
Okay.
So the
Yeah,
2d6
sure,
is
yeah.
just the regular, and then the extra 2d6 is for the
Okay. Yep. That works.
fucking A. I'm gonna do what is it called? Empowered spell and re-roll these 2. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Alright, that's better. Alright, so that's 10. 15. Do I add my wand or no?
Yes. Because
18
it's an attack spell.
Okay. That's 18 damage.
Nice.
And then I am going to yell, "Catch me!" to my dragon.
Okay.
Bonus action, Misty Step 30 feet in the air.
Oh shit! Leaving Nihilus all alone.
You know.
As he teleports 30 feet in the air, your dragon comes in, swoops in, catches you as it swoops down. You want to get Nihilus too, yes?
Extra claws, yeah.
Sure, and grab Nihilus. Fly away!
Okay, that'll only be 40 feet in the way in the air. As it's Cash's turn, he can't do anything. It's Nest's turn, and this is the thing I was looking forward to.
Don't you dare!
This is pretty far away now. How far is reach? Because we're talking 120 feet at this point.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85...
90-ish.
So it's within 100 feet.
Here, put him on top of there.
Yes. He's going to drop his concentration of healing spirit.
Actually, this one. Because this makes more sense.
Which gives him back 6. But he's going to cast Earthbind. Your dragon needs to make a strength saving throw.
Counterspell.
Needs to be within 60 feet.
Fucking A!
You are now within 60 feet. His spell has a range of 300.
I hate you. You said,
Strength save.
It still rolled! Because it was up. Yes, I hit it.
You're trying to fucking for me.
21.
Yeah, that's literally just going... Natural 20.
No, it rolled. I was high enough, and it rolled out of my hand.
In the open, please. But as Nest, he lifts his hands. Yellow strips of energy burst forth from the ground, wrapping around your dragon's legs and wings, attempting to pull it down with your dragon, forcing its own strength. Bust through. Through.
Mom, dragon.
I'm a dragon.
That's it that he can do. Top of the round. Kotak. She first. Top of the round. Every top of the round, I've been explaining what's been going on in this whole battlefield. Kotak spreads his wings and begins to flap as he actually ascends. You feel his neck vibrate, and there's a sickening green glow coming from inside of his bony rib cage as he exhales in a plume of green fire, engulfing all the fires within the range as he takes off.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
You are now currently flying at 200 feet.
Oh, it's gonna be faster. Just wait.
He's already on haste, so he's just...
It's gonna be faster. Just wait.
He's hauling ass as he's...
Here.
Mischief.
That fucking saved me, by the way.
Oh yeah, that was clutch. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong number. No, that actually breaks it.
Oh.
As the yellow bindings break free from your dragon, you look down. You see the black centaur snap the chains as he flexes. Just like that. Does she have anything?
No.
She's going to cast a second level magic missile at your dragon.
Counterspell.
Within 60 this time. 40
In
feet
60,
up in the air.
it works.
I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
Bitch. Stop!
Stop! I'm getting away.
We're done.
We're done here. Leave me alone.
Okay, that's going to be a second level done.
Oh, and I need to do another one of these.
And she has nothing for her bonus actions. Nox, you're up.
I'm gonna let the magic flow out of me and like just be like, and I'm gonna cast action on him.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use my last sorcerer spell slot as a bonus action to cast Long Strider on him as well. So he.
Yeah, he's faster.
Yeah, he's faster, and he's hasted, so it's not just 10, it's 20. So there you go. And that's all I have is movement. So
Okay.
there you go. He's faster, and he can technically move even faster next round because of action.
All right, Nihilus, you're up. Jakari, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm about to get picked up by a dragon.
You already are picked up by a dragon. You're 40 feet up in the air.
Okay, here we go.
Shoot him from the sky.
I'm just gonna cast Silver Blast from up high.
Okay.
Fuck you guys. Shoot the big one. He's easier to see.
Yep. Get some rolls for you here.
Kotak is gonna have so many actions next turn.
Does a 17 hit?
He's hasted and he has
On the big one?
Yeah.
It does.
All of them hit?
Okay. You're literally hanging on my fucking hair.
35 damage.
35 damage.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I want to get that out so it doesn't get stuck.
And then... Yeah, bonus action. Make me an intelligence saving throw. Big guy.
Yeah, that's a no. You guys fucking outsmarted me. That was a close
Take 8d6 damage.
8d6.
30 damage from Psychic Lance.
30 damage.
Would Albie be at the ship by now?
From your vantage point, you see the ship getting closer. All right. That's your standard. That was your bonus.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep, I'll do that instead.
Jakari, you're up.
Scorching Ray.
You guys
Let's
are getting
kill the
lazy
big-
like, fuck
Let's
you!
always kill the big guy before we leave, you know? Fuck you guys! Kill the big one!
Oh my gosh.
Kill the big ugly one!
Actually, I feel like okay, sorry. Yeah, freaking why not? We'll have time to rest. Agonizar Scorcher at 6th level.
Out of range.
No, yeah.
Damn.
Never mind. Scorching Ray at 6th level.
It's
Fine, Scorching Ray at 6th level.
Fucking 6 rays.
And all of them on the big guy. 3 rays.
Mischief's gonna use her last 3rd level spell to counterspell.
Try to.
That's a 6th level, so that's a DC 16. Natural 18.
I don't like you.
Bitch.
So you turn as you're holding onto your dragon. You hold up your wand as it sparks in that red glow. As 6 orbs of burning fire form in the arc. Mischief swings her scythe as there's this arcane arc that goes through the air as your spell.
I don't like you.
Quickens! Oh, you don't have a critical.
She doesn't.
Quicken 6th level spell, bitch!
Counterspell? The counterspell?
You can do that.
Yeah.
You have a reaction. Stop.
That's how it's. That's I prefer. I like to think you can use a reaction on your turn.
Yeah.
DMG says
Yeah.
you can't. I say no.
You just no longer have a reaction for the rest of
Counterspell.
Oh, you're done with
Fuck
the
yeah,
action for the rest of your round.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
You don't have a reaction until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
4th level.
Counterspell's canceled.
Wow.
All right, roll for 6 hits.
Alright.
Let's get the big one down.
Simple, this was a 29.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm using mages. and
23.
casters now. It gives up by a whole different feel.
Fuck you. 23.
23?
It's
It's.
Dust.
And there's. Scorching Ray gets what?
3 rays at initial cast.
So you get 6 rays. So
An additional.
Additional ray for every level up.
And Scorching Ray at 2, and I did it at 4th level, right? No, I did it at 6.
You did it at 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 7 rays.
So that was 2. That's a 29 again.
Yep.
26.
Yep.
Okay, and I am sorry that I do not remember all of this because this is sometimes confusing. Which numbers do I add to that attack roll? I add my 10.
10 is your standard attack spell bonus.
Okay.
The 3 is your wand.
Okay, so I
it's
add the
plus
3.
13, yes.
Okay.
That's to attacks, though.
That's the spell attacks and damage.
13. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits. It's gonna count.
23 to hit.
That hits.
24.
Hits.
So that's
7
7.
rays. So that is 14d6.
That's a lot.
It's 2d6 per ray, and all
4,
7 rays hit, so 14d6.
6,
She does not have mental flame, also. She can't add
7,
her.
8.
She can't add her charisma modifier to all the damage.
9. You said 14?
Does she still have a bonus action though?
It's all of my day. It's all of my d6 day.
She still has a bonus action.
Just come up and
Pop Mental Flame first.
Right?
She used her mantle of flame already.
Oh damn, never mind.
Did I?
And the
When?
and the temple.
Oh no, that was your shadow. Did you ever use your mantle? You still have your mantle, so you can pop your mantle of flame first and do extra.
What do I really?
It's up to you. It doesn't matter.
No.
Make them
Groups of
tens.
tens.
6.
So hold on. 6, 4, 6, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 6, 4, 8, 10. 44.
What? Yeah, 44 damage.
Fuck. As the rays sail from the sky, they descend in sharp, jagged arcs as they impale and penetrate into the giant centaur's body. You hear him cry out "Ah!" as he's burnt and catches on fire as he drops.
Catches on fire.
Yep, that took him over hacks.
And the only thing I regret is that I won't be able to pick up whatever he
So
dropped.
He's down.
Yeah, fuck you.
I think that this doesn't count as a Deus Ex Machina.
What?
No, she's all doing everything. He hasn't done anything to help them.
I know. He does his house a Deus Ex because he's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
So he could like come in and just wreck shit.
I've been trying to get to him the entire time. This was my plan the entire time.
And try to fly away as fast as you can.
Okay, that is 160 feet.
No, he can use his. She said fast as you can, so he uses his action. So that's
Yeah, it's dash.
240, yeah. Or 160.
160 feet. I know
Okay.
what she's doing. I know what it's doing. So it's 160 feet away. Still within range.
Are you fucking serious?
300
Yeah,
feet.
it was 100 plus 160, so he's 260. So he's just in range right now.
Okay, Cassius is down. Can't do anything. Nest is going to cast Earthbind again. I need your dragon to make a strength save.
No.
Your dragon's stuck and is pulled back 60 feet. You're now 200 away.
200, you said?
Yep.
Hang on, I'm in range of the Earthbind, aren't I?
No.
No.
Ah, never mind.
It's not cast on you.
Yeah.
It was cast on the dragon. Let's see. Mischief.
Okay, Dan. You can do it.
Actually, top of the round. Kotak.
Fucking super boosted. Super Kozak.
They're getting away. He looks down. I see fresh meat.
I can't talk. I can't even see at this point. I'm like on his bone. Just going with the flow. Fuck you, the turtle. You think you're cool? Watch this. I think Kotak like a turtle version of Spawn.
That's that. So then he needs to make a fuck ton of saves. So he needs to do.
Yeah, because he's got action plus haste, so he has 3 technical actions as a dragon. So technically, it could be like, what, you get 3 attacks.
How
Plus,
did this paper get all the way over here?
goodness gracious, I mean, Kotak a freaking monster.
Yeah, you did.
Just wait till next turn.
We gave him action, so he gets to do it again. He gets advantage.
Which turtle gets advantage?
Nest.
I take it away.
Okay.
I'm letting the suit just.
Okay. Yep. 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 Nope. Earthbind is shattered.
Good.
As the golden tendrils snap, your dragon takes off. Kotak, having done his job.
So it's taking off.
As you're now 2 dragons sail over the forest, leaving the chaotic destruction that was the ruined city. As you all fly towards the ship.
I passed out because I'm at 6 health. Yeah, I was very, very low.
You passed out?
You're not allowed to pass out until you get to the ship. I also cast action again, and then I bonus my echo on him, so like 2 symbiotes now. So,
as you're all flying towards the ship, Excuse me. Your dragon lands safely onto the deck of the ship before.
And I collapse and pass out. I'm at four health.
Kotak, as big as the ship itself.
Oh yeah.
Begins to shrink. Slowly until he clambers onto the deck as you flop onto the deck as well. Kotak is riddled with wounds.
I'm no longer attached to him, right?
No.
Cool.
But your armor is oddly cold.
I'm not awake, so whatever.
Is the Silver Mistress on the boat?
Since the Silver Mistress was with you, because your dragon never got to the boat before you made it come back.
Yeah.
And the only person that's awake is Nihilus, and he's like, I'm relatively okay.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I've been pretty much in, one solid pace now. I'm above half health. Hell yeah.
The rest of us are fucked up. He's fine.
He's fine. He's helming the ship. We're good to go.
Let's get out of here!
Spins the helm wheel as your ship does. I'm looking forward to this.
I've heard some bad things about it.
You get a horse that does a double jump, and your magic's ridiculous.
A horse that does double jump?
Yeah.
That's all I need?
Yeah, in fucking Elden Ring? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I like how every gamer is like, horse double jump.
Your horse gets a double jump. Albie spins the helm wheel as your ship does an immediate sharp turn to port, turning back south away from the city.
So...
Surprised your gun's not dead.
I wake up real low, huh? Silverus?
I have to say, that was really entertaining.
That place is okay, right? They're never gonna find it, huh? Right?
Maybe.
I don't like the maybe.
Maybe. Depends on what they do. I mean, you did quite a bit on one of their lieutenants, so.
Okay, good night. I roll over.
Kotak sits himself up. He's bleeding from several wounds. He's got scorch marks on his face. His shell is cracked. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That hurt. A lot.
I used my last 2 level 1 spells to cure wounds on both me and him for like the most littlest amount of heals ever. And then I'm just like, we should rest for 2 days and then go back and kick their ass.
What?
Yeah. Suit, take me to my room. just do it. Like,
your suit does not respond.
it's fine. I'm just laying
It's Lane. Slane.
Oh, I do crawl to my room. If it's not responding, I take out a piece of the blue dragon bone that I have left over. Just one piece of it. I pass out. And I just let it fine. You can have this piece.
Selene
Slane.
steps out from one of the local shadows just behind the mast.
Slane, can you carry me to my room?
I thought you didn't want me touching you.
It's okay for you to touch me. Carry me in my room.
Oh. Hey, sis. Celestina looks and stares for a very uncomfortable, silent minute.
My room.
I'm gonna carry her to her room. We'll talk in a minute, okay?
While we're all passed out and you guys are talking, don't destroy the ship. The 3 of you are way more powerful than us, so don't destroy the ship. Thanks. Happy family reunion.
Celestina does not look away from Selene as she's eyeballing him with
Disgust.
yes,
Disgust?
disgust, disdain, rage. Cillian's carrying you.
A little bit of pity.
Partially like on his shoulder.
Like Fireman.
He grabs you by your collar.
So am I like over his shoulder or like cradled in his arm?
Like ass up.
Like ass out, he's shoulder carrying you.
It's not comfortable. I don't want my face in your ass. But okay, thank you.
It's in my back, thank you very much.
Still.
I'm surprised you guys made it out of there alive.
Just room, please. Room.
Just make it nice with your sister. She's obviously pissed off at you for some reason.
Oh, she hates my guts.
It's fair. All three of you have a reason to hate each other, but if you don't hate each other, it's time to come together and do what you guys need to do.
Oh, you're being serious?
Yes, just don't destroy the ship, please.
No promises then. He kind of just boots open your door, lays you against
Dragon pun.
carries you over to your room, lays you on your bed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Time check.
Don't hit it, fuck.
Yeah, barely even there. We started a pretty good time. Now, Alice, is there anything you wish to do? As Kotak and Celestina are actually talking to each other in Draconic.
We'll eavesdrop.
What was that?
We'll eavesdrop.
Did you?
I can understand Draconic without having to cast any spells.
Who are you, DJ Spartan? Why'd you use my name? Read the name.
You catch
It posted on my Reddit.
a bit of their conversation. So how you doing, little sis? Don't you dare talk to me. Sorry if we came to save you. You saved nothing. The two of you have already done enough. What do you mean done enough? Celestinus has been inside of a void. I've been dying for the past 500 years. You've been caged for 500 years. That has nothing to do with it. You are both disruptors of the natural flow of things. There's a reason why Father cast you both out. And why exactly did Mord put you in a cage beneath his temple? To watch over something that an acolyte of his built. You wouldn't understand. Neither of you do. You don't understand true faith. Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that, little one. And you know, as it stands, I can kill the both of you without a second thought. Yeah, you wouldn't do that, though. She, at the end of that, she huffs to herself and walks over to her rail and just looks out into the open sky. Is there anything else you wish to do?
I don't think there's anything we can do, at least us.
I'm gonna read my book and see if Nihilus wants to come out to share his thoughts on the matter.
Before I pass out,
Mm-hmm.
What is this bone?
Loki, Dazzle, are you okay?
It's part of the pelvis. Draconic pelvis.
It's a dick. There's no reason for that. There's no reason.
I mean, if you look at a human pelvis, the only reason why we don't have that is because we have external genitalia. That's for the dragon cloaca.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
You feel some rustling coming from deep within your clothes. They kind of drag themselves out from your bodice and flop onto the bed. They're a little worse for wear.
Oh. I'm sorry. We're gonna heal up just fine in here. Relax for several days. I'm not leaving.
How does our hit dice come back again?
I have it for a long rest. You use a number of hit dice that you have.
But if I use all of them on one, can I
Then you
use
have to
all
wait
of
for
them
them to come back
the next day?
on the next long
Okay,
rest.
that's fine,
And
yeah.
the long rest is only every 24 hours.
That's fine. Like I said, we're spending 2 days.
So I give you guys long days of
Now
difficulty.
guess what? We're gonna kill him.
I'm waking up with vengeance. Come back with vengeance.
Not really. I don't know what to do.
A couple of minutes go by, Nihilus, as you're reading your book, and you notice that Selene comes back from below deck.
Took you
And
long enough?
I'm sorry, I was putting your friends to bed. You know, like a common gentleman. Celestina immediately looks back to Selene with more disgust and disdain and hints of rage. But she's not saying anything.
You could have easily tucked them away with magic. You didn't have to do that by hand.
You know, I like to use my legs. Oh, sorry, were you using detect thoughts?
Oh, not on, not yet, no. I'm gonna about to on Celestina, though.
Selene walks over to Kotak to check on him. But Celestina is burning beams of hate in the back of Selene's head.
So what's the story with you and your sister?
Oh, nothing fancy, nothing fantastical if that's what you're looking for.
Then why the iron?
By the way.
Some troubles. Thank you.
You're welcome. What?
I'm guessing she shouldn't have told you that she was completely behind her father more. Me, not so much. Pissed him off a lot. Pissed both of them off. That was fun by me. She didn't really quite like that. We fought several times, but I believe the count is 250 to 0. She's never beaten me.
She wants to beat you.
But hey, you got 3 of the legendary dragons with you. I suppose that counts for something. There's a moan of not distress, but dissatisfaction from Kotak as Celetria is still eyeballing Selene.
3 of? Isn't this all of them?
Yeah, didn't I say that?
Okay. You said 3 of the legendary dragons, not all of the legendary dragons, leading me to infer that there's a 4th or even a 5th legendary dragon. Do you have any other siblings you aren't talking to me about?
Not that I know of. Kotak, yeah, just the 3 of us. Celetria still not saying anything.
Well, we asked for this. Detect thoughts. What's in your head? What you thinking about, Dragon Lady?
That's a 23.
That makes it actually. So yeah. You keep your secrets then.
But what you do,
keep your secrets.
what you do detect are base thoughts of scumworm, horrid deceiver, Why'd you leave me behind? And just other horrific curses mumbling through her head. She has a lot of pent up anger. But not much else you can get.
I think you should let her do to you what you did to Kotak. Or Kotak did to you. I can't remember right now, actually.
In order to do that, we kind of need to not be on the ship.
Yeah, you're dragons, can't you fly?
I need my final piece to become a dragon, boyo.
Oh, right. Well then. Where is it?
How many more pieces? Yeah, where is it?
Honestly, I don't know. It's weird. I used to be able to feel it, now it's just gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Like I can't sense it.
Not on this plane.
Where was it?
Last I felt it was east of here. Someone near. Yeah, due straight east. That was the last time I felt it.
What's over there?
Well, I believe what you people call the world crown.
Gonna wait until Nux and Jakarta are weak and then relay this information to them.
Gotcha.
Do you also relay the fact that she doesn't open up about the other dragons?
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's this one random dragon that I heard of that made the giant crystal back in the teleporter room. At the...
And he pass?
Yeah, the heat pass. So, could there be another one that she's not talking about?
Perhaps. I'm
But
suspicious about this.
that one has said to die, I heard. I don't know. I don't know all the details from it. Obviously wasn't around when I was alive. At least I don't.
I'm insane.
I don't remember it. Do I know anything about ancient dragons?
Make a history check.
This was like I don't. It was like I know Moore and Bannon were like directly involved in my time period, but 21.
In draconic lore, as far as you know, there were ancient dragons that had lived for several centuries. But it's about it. None really namesake. They kind of kept to themselves. In time before you were born, that you at least read up on, there was the Chasm War, where there was a time frame of metallics and chromatics were actually fighting for territory. There was the Great Divergence, which caused elemental dragons to not only split amongst their own species, but to split based on certain living structures, like blue dragons living more in the desert, while white dragons pertain to a more frigid climate. Anything that had to do with fire or acid, they kept to more of stagnant grounds. Nothing concerning to the level of legendary dragons, though.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. No, I've only heard about it in passing, but I don't know really anything. But I do think this is something that we should keep an eye on.
Do several days go by?
One day goes by as Albie is just having the ship sit just below cloud line with no real direction as to where to go.
I cast invisibility on the ship. I'll concentrate on that bad boy. It lasts, an hour, so I'll...
Does it say item?
I have quicken and extend, so I'll extend it.
Visibility, creature you touch.
Creature, that sucks. Is the ship creature?
No.
It does fly. I'll make it a creature.
Cast Awakening on the ship.
It is made out of dragon bones. Dragon shard. No, yeah, I guess never mind. Minor illusion on the bottom of the ship.
Minor illusion only takes up 5 square feet.
A bunch of mud. Never mind. Nothing. Okay, never mind. I got nothing. I was trying to at least make us a little bit more inconspicuous for the time being.
I mean, you're several thousand feet in the air.
I open my freaking... Actually, you know what? I have an ever-smoking bottle. I open it and put it on the ship. It keeps expanding. Now we just look like a big cloud.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey! I actually bought something that was useful, and I've been holding it for 60 sessions.
Okay.
We big cloud.
Careful not to get near any conspiracy theorists. I think we're seeding crops,
For real.
seeding clouds.
I would like,
UFO.
yeah, I would like to talk to Celestina, and then just kind of work on my accent.
You want the name again?
Celetria, yes.
Centralis.
Cetralis. I just said I was going to call her Celestina.
I keep messing that one up. I had it written down so long ago, I keep forgetting
Yeah.
the pronunciation.
I was like, you already said Celestina. He was saying Celestina, so now I'm just like, fuck Celestina. Then we were going to call her something else.
I was one of the only people who wrote it down.
Sally.
They all
Centralis.
Cetralis, the Silver Mistress.
Yeah, we're going to call her Trolley, but it's a terrible name.
And then we decided Seti. Or Sita.
Cece.
Sita.
Cece.
Not PETA, not please.
Cece's cute.
As you climb up on deck after your long rest.
Do you want me to roll, since we're going to take a few days?
Not really.
No, I'm staying in my room until I physically can actually get up and move.
Well, I definitely sleep in, yeah. But I at least
No, you take like the better part of the day
Yeah.
to just like recoup everything that you just went through.
I make sure the ship's fine. I mend, and I make sure that it's
No, yeah, ship's fine.
basically.
But Albie has set it to be perpetually docked just outside the cloud layer.
We look like a cloud.
He has no heading.
Thanks, Abby. Thanks for coming by for the ship. I don't think we could have obviously made it out there without you getting to the ship.
I mean, you guys came on dragons.
It's true, but it's not like the dragons can fly forever. Dragons were just a way to get to the ship, which is, home. Nice to rest you.
Yeah, I just let me know when we're going. I kind of like being up here. It's nice. It's cold, but it's nice.
We'll do something about the code eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, I want to take this ship up higher. I know the problems of it, and we can solve it and go from there. But in due time.
In due time. I want to see those whale things. Every so often, the whale call does go out. It seems very persistent, especially this close to the cloud layer.
I do knock on your door just to be like, Jukai, you alive? Taking that as a yes.
Her little dragons come check on the door as they pop their head out just underneath.
I silently wait there for 10 minutes and cast unseen servant behind the door, and then just have the servant I'm like, by her commands, and then I just walk away. So now you just have like a servant just in your room.
Invisible servant in
That
your
just
room.
is like, just whatever you want it to do. Clean your room, feed you something. Cool, have fun. I'm gonna go do maintenance and shit.
But you make your way up to the top deck. Kotak is all the way at the bow, seeing where he usually is. Selene's nowhere to be found. But you do see Cetria. Centralis. See, I can't remember the fucking name.
C is how what
is
we came up with.
sitting on the helm deck, sitting between a couple of rails, just looking down at the world she hasn't seen for who knows how long.
Enjoying your view?
It's cold.
The cold feels nice though. When on your skin.
No, I mean, there's a lack of life.
That's what happens when gods get bored of their playthings. Stop becoming meaningful. Either forget about it or wipe it away to start new.
What's happened in the past 5 centuries? 6?
I'm afraid I am the worst person to ask, my lady. I am sadly in your same boat. As you should kind of know, I was basically trapped in the same town you were. And now I'm in this time frame. My wait was just shorter than yours. I apologize for that.
What am I getting all sad about?
You have multiple things to be sad about, but the point
Oh
is...
yes, there's things to be sad about, but there's always something to look forward for.
Exactly. And you are no longer trapped under a curse.
Yep. It's odd. I suddenly feel... I kind of understand how my brothers feel, but not quite. That's taking a bit.
Okay. How do you feel though? What is something that you feel that is yours?
Like, my heart hurts, but not, like, physically. I feel, I don't know, worse than let down? What is that feeling?
Yeah, are you heartbroken? Do you feel abandoned? Do you feel lost?
Abandoned, yeah. Father just left me down there. And just vanished. I don't see him. She looks out into the clouds. I don't see any trace of him aside from 2, 3 bits. They're small.
Well, you do know he is still locked up, right?
I mean, that was the plan. Was to lock himself away with Bannon. Yeah.
So of course he'd be missing.
But then why do I feel so much of Bannon here?
Because Bannon is breaking free. Bannon never lost control.
So the whole war was a fallacy. But
No, it was just a stepping stone. You should know that in the grand scheme of things, that some things take time. Unfortunately for beings like you, time periods are not just days, but for us, they are centuries. And sometimes it takes centuries for plans to enact. I was sent here, but if by Mechanus, if not, I don't really know. I don't really know
who's
why.
Mechanus?
That should be another talk for another day then.
As she looks at you, her eyes are still milky white. But it's odd that she's looking at you.
You haven't had food or drink in a while, have you?
The dragon shard was a balance. It fed me as I fed it. It if that makes sense.
It does, but that's not. It's not eating. I need you to do me a favor.
Mm.
I need you to go down to my room.
Why?
You will bathe yourself, and you will put on new items of clothing. Probably a little large for you, but once you are done,
She changes her clothes.
not the point. It's called taking care of yourself. And you have
I
not
think I'm too big. If you want me to go back to what I was, I'm too big.
Let's bathe how you are now. No.
I'm a dragon.
I understand.
In fact, I can be. Turns to you.
Not okay. You don't want to be me.
Turns to Nihilus.
Nor that.
Odd.
What do you see yourself?
It's been a long time since I've ever even had that question.
So go into my room and bathe yourself. And when you come out, we will have dinner together at the table. With your brothers. This is a pot of stepping stones. Take the next step. Whether you like it or not, it's the same steps that I've had to take. Accepting where I'm at now.
Very persuasion check.
Not very well. 9.
I'll take that bath. But I'm not eating with my brothers yet.
Well, we shall see if you'd like to at least join us at the table. We'll see if they even want to come to the table. It's hard enough getting you guys to do something. Any of these three of you.
You have to understand that if we do anything beyond what Kultur Klan did, we basically turn into a beacon.
Beacon of what?
Power, energy, magic, whatever you want to call it.
And?
Let's just say that we're currently on the church's map.
So there's a time and place for everything.
It's risky for us to show any modicum of our powers.
Yes, but this can also be used to our advantage.
Maybe.
We do have these things called teleporters. And if we can use that to our advantage,
You know, the travel rings.
we can show your power in another location and then make you transfer to the power.
We'll have to see how that works.
It could be a test, but nonetheless, it could be something to get the church off the trail. Remember, there's a time and place for everything. Go. I will prepare.
Remember, you're younger than me.
Kotak!
Yeah.
You wanna help cook?
Nah,
We're eating breakfast still.
I'm good.
Walk away. Okay, I'm gonna work on breakfast. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna yell at everyone. Albie, get everyone together!
About half hour or so goes by as you've gathered everyone and brought them to the main table.
Egg, sausage, and rolls. Just basic food.
Basic food.
Yeah, exactly.
Ali is chomping away, pecking at bread.
Who all comes? Who all do it, like, actually... I offer...
Selene sits at the table, as confident as he always is. Nihilus doesn't need to eat.
I still make him sit at the table. That's the one person I could be like, Nihilus, you're doing this.
Dracaria, are you, do you wish to partake of breakfast?
Yes. I'll make my servant carry you out if you want. Fine. Dress her and serve her at the table.
Make sure we have food for my dragons, please.
Oddly, you don't see anything, but your clothes are just peeling off of yourself, and then more clothes are actually being dragged from your dressers as they're being placed on you.
You know, you could at least use this thing to help pleasure me.
I'm so glad I'm not around to hear that. Unseen servant is way not okay. Never again. What's even worse is you could haste your unseen servant through a crazy night.
For half as long. Because the second unseen servant sped.
Is this? I think it is.
But you're eventually fully clothed, and your friends are sitting at the table, Selene present. The Silver Mistress and Kotak are not present.
Where's the rest of the family?
The Cece's in my room and she's changing. Kotak is being a sourpuss right now.
Okay, well, I need wine with this breakfast.
Not so easy.
I mean, you've got plenty of it, yeah?
I still have my barrel from Shadowfell.
How long does that even last?
I don't know, but I've only had like 2 glasses from it.
We don't talk about it a lot.
There's not a lot to talk about.
Sorry. I do want to go to Kotak, try to persuade him to get to the table.
Before you step out onto the main deck, you hear the heavy footfalls coming from. He comes down, grabs a handful of sausages, sits as in one of the chairs as.
Yeah. Go to my room.
Yes.
You ready for breakfast?
Do you open the door?
No. I've learned my lesson with that with the last character. Are you kidding me?
Stargaz naked.
That was a few characters ago.
Open the door. Fireball! Cece steps out from your room, not in her gnome guise, but in a tall, stop it.
What you doing, stupid?
Slender,
Come on.
regal, long silver hair. Almost looks like a high elf.
No, it's not for you.
With shiny silver silks wrapped around her body in almost like a robe or a nightgown.
That's pretty.
I just came up with something.
You look nice.
Looks very nice on you. And you look taller.
She's taller.
Definitely more attractive.
Sometimes you have to see the world from the ground in order to see the beauty of it.
Or you can just see the world for what it is.
It's honestly very dark.
Yeah.
I
But
wish
you
I could
know
do
what?
something about it.
There are a few lights around sometimes. Come across a few lights. And those can be really fun.
She goes to one of the chairs, grabs it, drags it away from the table, and sits in a corner. But has a plate of food. She softly nibbles.
It's fine. She's in the same room.
Look at that! You managed to get the 3 of us in the one place. And we haven't tried to kill each other.
And don't be the one to ruin it, Slane. You're the one with the biggest mouth out of all three of you.
I don't know. We got Grumps McGee and Sissy Fancy Pants.
Sissy Fancy Pants. Pretty sure that was your title, like a couple months ago.
And I wear it so well.
You do. That you do.
Food. Dragon, do you want some?
They're already on the table digging into the bread. Loki's actually like swimming in the rolls.
Loki, Dazzle. No, we gotta share. We don't just get all of this.
Nice.
Loki begins dragging himself out as his head's actually stuck in a roll.
Loki. I grab a few extra rolls for them and just have them over my side. It's like, just plop Loki's head out of the
Dazzle
roll.
is slowly nibbling,
This is yours.
softly nibbling on a piece of sausage as she flaps and goes over to you, nuzzles you slightly, and goes back and eats. Armor made no movements. The sheen that you've become accustomed to is not there either.
Yeah, talk about this.
It's fine. It tried to eat me. I ate it instead.
So it's sad?
Tired.
Fair.
Real pain in the neck, by the by.
Wait.
There's a loud...
I mean...
Wait, Kota, you ate his suit?
Manner of speaking, I took its energy. When he cast haste on me, he was on me.
Yeah.
I took more.
That explains why I had no magical prowess when I got back.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Probably gonna be worse if he touched it. Guarantee it.
Don't touch me. You've already done it once, you need creepy fingers. I'm like...
Stop doing that. It's gross.
His 10 fingers now hold several sausages.
Can we stop with the separation and the... Did you just swallow that whole? What is wrong with you?
I got a magic trick for you.
No, I don't...
He opens his... He actually bisects his own head. He opens it completely and there's a mini head. Ow. That hurt. I'm gonna do that again.
The fuck is wrong with you?
A lot.
I just look at both his siblings and I'm like, I get it now.
CD? The fuck?
He's always been that way. As I believe your generation calls it. A dickwad?
Well, yeah. But this?
Find familiar.
You casting Find Familiar?
Through the suit as my arcane power, yes, because I can do it with as my artificer.
You focus into your armor as you try and will it to create a familiar. You focus as hard as you can, but the only thing you're able to summon is a... What's it called?
You can describe it to help me.
It's like a crab, but it lives in a shell.
Ah,
Hermit crab.
snail.
Hermit crab.
Hermit crab, yeah.
But it's like super, super tiny.
The fuck did you do?
I walk over to Cece. Can I?
No.
Fair.
If Kotok's any explanation, I'm just gonna kill your suit.
No, I was asking for one scale.
Scale.
Yeah, you promised me a scale, so I was gonna ask for a piece of your hair.
Oh. This is gonna hurt. She shifts her elvish head to a smaller version of her draconic head as she plucks a scale from her jaw. Goes back.
Just let the little heart grab it.
It climbs on top of it. Leads into the scale. Bigger.
Just like, go play. Play with other dragons.
It starts crawling towards the center of the table, but then catches Dazzle, and then rushes towards her.
It's like, this size of this big compared to your legit actual size. It's like trying to chase after it. Dazzle's like, what are you doing? Stop. Oh yeah, you're cute.
I guess this food is okay. You did good.
Thanks.
I believe we're going to take a short break. I will get the camera back in place, and we'll be back here in just a little bit, folks. So sit tight. And we're back.
Shalom.
Hey,
Hello.
what up?
Ooh, that camera's a little high.
Coolio.
But I think that'll work.
It's nice. You catch my boots.
It catches the octopus.
If you lower it, it's gonna catch the puppies. Oh, no, oh,
A little more.
a little more.
Yep. Now rotate it towards you a little bit. Good.
Wunderbar. Yeah, that's really good.
That gets the table. Right. So.
Oh, that hit.
Ow!
I can feel it in my head. That hit. Remember, I ate before you.
You ate before me, so it shouldn't even be affecting you this fast.
Empty stomach, hungry person. It digests faster.
Boozy iced coffee.
Ooh.
Boozy iced coffee.
Put
We have extra coffee if you want to make yourself some boozy iced coffee.
So you know how I am, and I'd probably shit myself on the drive home.
It's just saying.
Iced coffee?
We could. You could if you wanted to.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I
We have plastic bags if you want to make yourself a diaper.
saddlebag, whatever this horse is called.
Right, back into it.
How are you?
Sorry.
No joke. Okay, hold on. 2-second delay. So I have someone that I work with. He told me a story from a female. I have no idea how this happened. She said she was following someone across state lines, following a gentleman. Her phone died, so she couldn't call him. That she had to stop to go to the bathroom. So she proceeded to go to the bathroom, going 80 on the highway. So I was like,
she just shat herself going.
So I was like, okay, so what happened? And he goes, she told me she shit in a cup. And I go, what? Going 80 on a highway, not stopping, this woman somehow shit in a cup. I didn't ask any more questions from that point because I was just laughing so hard, like both of us were just laughing. So yeah, I'll let you just stoop and think and ponder about
the
how
implications
that
is that
happened.
there are two things: she needs a cup and she needs cruise control.
Yeah, I was thinking cruise control. She sat up in her seat and put the cup in the cup
And
holder
squatted.
and squatted over the cup holder. That's the only way, but also that's a lot of like female power down there because you probably held your pee and only pooped. So yeah,
That's what happens.
I usually just let everything go. So
It's strong pelvic control.
yeah, I'm good. I'd rather just shit on the grass, not going 80. I feel like that's way safer, but yeah, that's okay. Sorry, side story. Welcome to
Sorry,
so talk
like
about-
random
I'm
shit.
back.
talking about shit in a cup.
shit the cup. Okay,
Right,
anyways,
so
I sleep.
you go through breakfast,
I get up. I go back to bed.
Sybil, and you
I sleep.
know
Loki, Dazzle, come on.
Dazzle floats her way up to your shoulder. Loki is rotund
Beak.
as he.
Is he all
Oh,
fat?
he's fat.
Oh,
He's
you're so
he's
cute.
he's a little sausage.
I put my hand on the table so he can just like crawl into my
He
hand.
rolls in your hand
Oh,
like a
you
long
poor
sausage.
thing. Aw. And I slowly walk back to my room, close the door, and pass the fuck out.
Flop him on the bed.
It's a fat little dragon.
Aw.
Just take out.
He really liked your rolls.
Do you know how to make some good Hawaiian rolls?
Hawaiian rolls, they got crack in them apparently. I don't know.
It's true.
Selene is sitting on his own, sipping a little bit of wine. Kotak is being Kotak, sitting in his chair. Celetria?
Citralis.
Citralis. I don't know why
CC.
I want to try and put an
CD
A at the
or
end of her
CC?
name, and it really bothers me. I want to put an A at the end of her name, Citralis.
Citralis. Here, I'll let
Citral.
you
No,
see
you've
that.
shown me. You showed me for the fourth time.
There you go.
Kotak, butt stain, and CC.
Butt stain.
Butt stain.
Remind me who grabbed your heart with their bare hands?
That's why he is named Buttslide, okay? If anything, I can get away with that.
Who's also the one that pulled you out of losing your entire mind for a month?
Right, yeah. And saved me. Twice.
Yeah.
So, hey, I'm on decent terms with him.
The shit stain should really be you, shouldn't it?
You come up with a better pun for my name, and that's fine. I'll play this in character too.
Okay, shortstop.
Short, that's fine. I'm short.
And you stop people in time, so shortstop.
Still not as good as Buttslide.
Okay, just be careful of your bed.
Just be careful of your bed. I wouldn't sleep in your bed for ever.
You hear Citralis. And he's my brother. Can't pick your family, can you?
No. Can't decide what your children do either.
Nope.
But you can decide how to raise them. And sometimes,
Sorry if it stinks, my feet stink.
I can't smell it.
That's why I smell it, so I just have to see it.
My sinuses are backed up. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. Funny thing about children. What was I going with that?
You said it's a funny thing about children, but anyways, I want to go tinker. You guys have any plans?
Not much to do with a boat.
That's fair. I mean, Kotak, you should rest and probably try to heal up.
The fuck do you think I'm doing?
Cece?
Question mark. How far is it between my room and the table?
Not too far.
Okay.
It's narrow corridors.
Alright, so I'm gonna do shape water and send it out onto the in front of you and say we should go to.
No, yeah, that's a better question. What's your heading? You looking for a revenge fight?
I mean, she did kind of pick one with us first. I
We
wouldn't
should
mind.
go to Magician's Coven.
You just write it on the floor in water.
Yep.
Which-
Right in front of you.
So Dracaria wants to go to Magician's Coven. Do you not want to fight the Black Horsewoman?
I almost died again. No.
I did too, but we were also kind of already almost dead.
Me dying means forget things. No.
So,
I trump you.
so you don't want to go back and finish the job?
Okay. Outside a game. No. Don't.
Inside a game.
Inside a game.
Be Dracaria. She just beat you down. And you're not gonna like it.
Well,
You got treated like a bitch.
ugh.
And she tried to fuck up your dragon. And honestly, they're just gonna keep chasing us, and I'm not about that. People just keep chasing us. Let's just put down the problem.
So what? We go back down and hopefully they're still there?
No, we at least search from the sky, we find them, and then at that point, we drop on top of them and do something. And we can at least
For how
try, like,
long?
the next day or two? Not that long. I mean, it's already starting to feel semi-better. I'm not like 100% yet.
I don't know about
know.
you, but I don't know.
Give me like 2 or 3 days. You know? We're gonna at least start spying on them, and Nihilus can do his clairvoyance thing. We'll just watch them for a little while, and if we want, we could even ambush them.
Why do we always have to fight?
Do you not see the life that we live?
Why do we always have to fight? Can't we just love and go and be merry? And
Because that horse lady definitely wanted to do love and be merry.
I bet you that horse lady has never been left.
Could be true. But either way, what do you want to do? Leave the situation and just have it happen on us another day?
No, because we need to make sure that they don't discover the seal. So fine.
So let's at least track them and let's try to at least have it over them. Nihilist!
I
You should try doing your clairvoyance thing and see if you can see them.
All of the while,
cast a
I was just doing
down low,
shape
see what I
while
can
you were
see.
talking, by
We're
the
pretty
way.
high up.
Sorry, I interrupted. Say that again.
I cast it down low, see what I can see. We're pretty high up.
What do I see?
It's a lot of forest. A lot of snow.
Think we should be in the clear right now.
There's no sign of them?
I don't see anything obvious.
Okay. We're like kind of at least over the sealish area.
Hmm. I would like to check out the
I'd assume that's why I told him to post up.
Well, he figured you guys wanted to be safe, so he like took a ways away.
Yeah, like back to the forest, though, right? So that you were just saying we're over the forest, so we're really
Yeah, you're still over tree. Yeah, you're still over tree line.
Yeah, we're just closer to the seal than they were. They would have to come into the trees, at least towards us.
They are closer to the seal than you guys are.
So we can see that?
Based on where you traveled from, as the church was here, it was only about a half an hour away from the city. Was the temple?
Oh, I thought the temple was in the middle of the forest.
Ish.
Okay. Well, let's at least stay close to their area.
Yeah.
So yeah, do we see them around that too?
Like now saw, nothing but trees. You have to get a little bit closer. You need to get a little bit further into the tree line.
Did you guys say give it one more day? Go searching for him?
Yeah.
We.
And I need to heal a bit more.
It's easy. If you want, you could probably turn yourself into a small bird and enjoy the freedom.
I thought about that. I still can't fly.
Do you want to fly?
I'm good, actually.
Okay.
Why can't you play?
She turns as her back shifts into her dragon shape, and you see her wings. Where you've seen dragon wings, they're thick, they're muscular, they have muscle, they have density. These are rail thin, and there's no skin in between the pleats of the wing. She has no means to fly.
Aww.
How long were you down there?
I guess almost 6 centuries.
We will solve this another day, but I have a plan.
How are you doing?
I always try to.
She folds her wings back again as the full guise goes in.
Jakaya?
What? I've at this point I've stepped back out.
I might need some money from you
Why?
at some point.
Why?
Because I think I might be able to help her.
What?
It's going to cost a lot.
Why?
Might take also a week as well.
How much?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Well, you gotta give me an estimate.
I will start doing the math now.
Okay, good.
But if I can rewind time on her, I've never done it that far, but I can at least do 100 years. But it will definitely take a week or more, but this is something we need to plan for. But future plans. We can at least think about something.
Okay, maybe. You'll have to give me something.
She might also regain a lot of her power. Don't know. I did revert the Khan to where he is now.
Well, considering
Thanks for that.
you reversed time on my bag of devour and he popped out, all beefy and muscular.
Yep.
I feel like that was a bonus, Are you saying thank you as like sarcastic, or are you actually saying thank you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to insight that myself. So I don't. Yeah, that's an awful roll. So even I myself and Nux are both
That's a
confused.
nat 20 for inciting him.
What's the full roll?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Why? Full roll? 23.
He is being. There's a hint of sarcasm, but it's mostly just flat. He's literally just giving an answer for the sake of it.
You gotta lighten up a bit, dude.
Die 500 times and come and talk to me about that.
Hey, you know what? You can die 700 times. You still need to live your life.
Coming up with a plan with that too. They like walk away.
Uh-huh. And these are my brothers. Hey, I hope you do.
Don't have a plan for you.
Oh, you do. Give me my piece.
Yeah, different realm. You can't even sense it. Even you should have realized that. So I like go in and close my door.
Hey, Seedy,
Hmm.
can I braid your hair?
Honestly, why not?
Yay!
She turns in her chair. Her long silver hair draping over and rushing along the floor.
So she has ridiculously long mermaid hair like me.
But it is remarkably soft and well cared.
Wow, how did you keep your hair so perfect?
Probably reminds you of Mario. Her hair was the same color.
Well, Avaria's was more like a platinum silver. This is straight silver.
I can't tell you the difference, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Avaria's hair was more white.
Yeah,
Pretty much the same as Mariana's hair.
Mm-hmm.
This is, like, if you look at a silver piece, it is shiny silver.
Oh, okay. It's shiny.
Pleasures of being a metallic. Anyway.
It's so pretty. Here, let me do your hair.
Okay.
So there's a necrotic dragon. There's a chromatic dragon. And then there's the black metallic dragon. There's the three of them. So like the gem.
You have no idea what the hell.
From at least like Nux point of view, like that makes sense. I'm like, okay, that's the three classes.
The three
Like,
types.
yeah, but then I'm like, is there more time? There's space dragons.
Those are mean.
There's a what?
Those are mean.
Yeah,
You don't want to get into spatial dragons. Those things are horrible.
Those warps, they just take away breath. Like their breath weapon just take away like breath. Like,
It just
what? Like, what? That doesn't what?
It just removes oxygen.
Yeah, I read one that's like make a con save, and I'm like, what? Breath weapon make a con save? Why?
You have to not be squished by gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to make a charisma save, otherwise
I do
you're
this
fucking...
to her hair.
Okay. Otherwise you're banished.
That's dope.
Mm-hmm. I do that to her hair.
I'm gonna do that to your hair.
She sits very
Beautiful.
patiently as you braid her hair, managing to tuck and fold and do all the crisscrosses. The whole time she's subtly humming to herself.
What you humming?
No, just a song I heard back before all of this.
What is it?
Just, I think it was a lullaby. I talked to some of the youngsters way back when.
Yeah.
miss those days. I had my eyesight. There wasn't a war.
So you said you forsaked your eyesight for this whole situation. Why did you do that?
Can you imagine being locked inside of a box made of your own magic for centuries?
Not really.
So I sacrificed my sight so I could see. I was able to see and interact with the world, not as myself, but in a way.
Will you stop eating what's on the floor?
He's stupid, but he can't die, so it's fine. But that's what's happening. It's funny because I'm like him and she's like her.
In order to follow through with Morn's plan, I had to make sacrifices. I had to sacrifice your family.
Okay, all I'm seeing here is that you got locked in a cage and decided to sacrifice everybody else for this whole plan.
In as not so many words, yes.
Yeah, I still don't see why you're so devoted to Moore then.
That's what the curse was for.
So you're no longer devoted to him, right?
I'm as devoted to my creator as any child would be to their father or their parents.
Yeah, considering I killed my mother, I mean...
Unnecessary step.
A what?
Unnecessary step.
How is that a necessary step? What is wrong with you to say something like that?
You want to kill my father?
I don't want to kill him, I just want to remove him from the plane.
All three dragons are looking at you now.
What?
All three dragons are looking at you now. Selane's got this shit-eating grin. And Kodak's just like giving this side-eye thing, like, the fuck you talking about? You can, but we'd be in the same situation.
Hmm?
Nah, I want to make him immortal. Close the door. Both of them. Close the door.
They're already in a different plane. That plane was closed off. That's what what so many sacrificed was for.
Mm-hmm. Look at what it's got us now. He's on his way back.
Not. And that was exactly taken into account. That's why this is happening. That's why you and your friends are doing what you're doing.
Mm.
The final part of the plan.
Or someone say the final countdown. That's now our theme song.
No. Selane's leaning in his chair. I'm guessing you're missing a few bits and pieces when it comes to this whole thing. She won't be much of an answer. She was locked in a box.
Well, the three of you are definitely not much of an answer because we got... Hold on. Let me think about this really quick. I actually do need to think about this. Hold on. Riddle McRiddleson, Sly McSlytalker, and Gloomy McDoomster. So none of y'all are talking.
The three of them look at each other, and in unison they actually reply with, "Because we've been waiting."
Not creepy.
For what?
Cetra speaks up. "For you, the heroes of this time."
Not at this time. Damn it, I'm not a gnome anymore.
Every wave of evil requires balance. And if a god is going to turn vengeful, then there are beings that need to balance that. Then what better way than to have the masses work against him? Of course, in order for that to happen, you, Selene finishes her sentence, you need to convert all of Cathedral to your side. And I really find that hard to believe.
So we have to convert a mass amount of people to stop believing in Bannon.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that when they've been doing that for the last 500 years?
Do it how they did it. Rewrite history.
How exactly are you supposed to rewrite history?
Kill a god.
Kill a god. Hey, Nux, instead of just peering out like that, just get your ass out here.
Yeah, you're being creeper.
I need help with my stick, Nihilus. Nihilus!
Yes, what?
I need mental help with my stick.
I can help you with that.
Thanks. I need my mind to touch the stick, and the stick to touch my mind. It's that wood mind stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm not good with this, you are. Continue on with your conversations. Have fun trying to figure out how to do all this nonsense.
We'll be right there.
Honestly, that'd be my continuum. You already stopped my brother's plan. Turn everyone to an undead. Solves the problem right then and there.
No, it doesn't.
Terrible plan.
Because didn't you say, Kotak, that, like, all you did was, like, raise people from the dead if they wanted? They still have their own consciousness and shit, but you get to control. Isn't that it?
Not quite. The way that I raise undead, it quite literally raises their body. I don't touch the soul. That's not my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my soul's forever damned to come back. I don't wish it on anybody. It's a painful process. I just bring my bodies back. And yeah, I can control them for a little bit, but if everyone would be undead, I wouldn't have anyone to control. I'd still be dying and coming back. But no one else would ever die. We'll work just fine.
No, what kind of world is that where you have zombie people walking around?
Eternal peace?
No. That sounds like eternal boredom.
Sounds like a Shadowfell.
And the Shadowfell's in peace.
I guess, but Shadowfell doesn't have two gods bickering over it.
Right? And I don't think they were in peace. Didn't they have those vampire families that were trying to, like, get power over everybody and shit?
Different vampire vampire families fighting each other.
There, your hair is done. Look how pretty. I like kind of try and make like a mirror from like shave water or whatnot so she can see.
A
Genius.
domed reflection of ice.
Genius.
She looks at herself. She tousles with her hair. Kotak continues. Okay, maybe it wasn't the best plan, but at least it was. Everyone would have been like zombies and not vampires.
It was a plan nonetheless, and at least you were doing something. The thing is that all of us need to remind ourselves we can't do it alone.
See, I think you've been dying too long. You don't know what it means to live.
I'd agree with that.
You know, the funny thing is, no one's asked me about my plan.
Maybe because we're just waiting for you to say your plan. Because Miss, what did I call you? Sly McSlyster. You don't really talk. You just say shit and plant things.
Allude.
Yeah, what he said.
You're also like the dragon of chaos, so I'm pretty sure your plan is going to invoke some sort of chaos.
Yeah.
In the manner of speaking, yeah.
So why don't the three of you actually at some point sit down and come up with a plan? Because it's going to take the three of you to actually take on a god. But you're going to have to use us.
More like, I take their powers, I take the gods' powers, and I leave.
That sounds awful.
Don't have to worry about gods. Don't have to worry about us.
Yeah, but that also rids the world of a lot of things that we actually need.
Like what?
I mean, you do realize that a lot of these like divine gifts and clerics do draw power from more still and from Bannon. If that power disappears, then we lose a lot of like healing to the.
That's where people like you come in.
I can't heal.
I've seen you heal.
I mean, I can, but in a magic sort of sense.
Exactly. Why do you need divine magic?
It's a whole different direction for the world.
Divine magic has limitations.
That breeds its own new sort of chaos.
True. And no one needs to
And
start...
who do you think I am?
And you need more of me running around?
Smart people.
All of the world is not smart. Just saying.
Then you make them smart. Teach them.
That's kind of hard too.
Make them better.
Yeah, that's definitely really hard.
Why? Doesn't seem that hard to me.
Because you got those people who just don't want to learn.
Then kill them.
Why?
Not okay.
See, that's Bannon's idea. You're already on the right track. Then why not force them?
Still not okay.
That's Moore's idea. Why not let them figure it out for themselves? Let chaos reign. Let whatever happens, happens. Let where the dice fall, where the rain lands.
No, because there's called a balance of chaos and order. You see one side of it because you're consumed by the chaos. And your sister only sees one side of it because she's consumed by the order. Unfortunately, Kotak is the one stuck in the balance of it and is in internal reincarnation between life and death.
Is that fair?
Yes.
Technically, that's balanced. He dies and he comes back. All the time. Technically, that's balanced. I call that complete asinine shit rig. That's not fair. She was bound by a curse and devotion. Stuck by law. She couldn't do anything. She was handcuffed, quite literally, to where she was. I live freely and do as I please. How is that wrong?
Because it's not that it's wrong that you live freely and do as you please. It's not how you got here. You only got here by us grabbing your pods. It's not like you're freely opening and just grabbing your pods. If you were free right now, you'd go grab your last pod.
It's exactly that. I'm not.
So once again, it is
I was forced to be broken.
And she was forced into a cage, and Kotak is forced to live in balance. But it's about having the combination of these three.
So it was completely fair for me to be completely fragmented. My psyche and my mentality fragmented into different pieces. Her locked away into a cage and him perpetually dying.
Want me to be a dick?
You already are.
As I was just telling your sister, you are different type of beings than mortals. Our plans exist for days or weeks at a time. Your plans exist for centuries. I'm sorry, but punishment for you isn't just a day at a time. You need to be locked away for centuries to rethink mindscapes, because you have the power to change this land in a second. So yes, I do think it was a fair punishment for your father, because I think you're probably getting like a little too chaotic. And just like with Moore, he's getting a little too orderly. There's a balance in it.
As a daughter, do you agree?
What?
What you want?
You agree with what he says? That extreme punishment is necessary? That, as an example, you killed your mother. Technically, your father should kill you, by that standpoint.
Extreme punishment has always been invoked on her.
What, her powers? That wasn't even a given.
No, it's not the powers. She still has to live with what she's done on top of all her already dying and coming back. So not only does she get not the piece of death, but she also gets
death and regret. That doesn't seem balanced.
It's not balanced right now. Nothing's balanced.
So then why try and force it? By forcing the scales, something breaks.
It's not forcing, it's adding to both. You just called it, you said we as the heroes, but then quite honestly, look at us. Look at what we've done.
We're not heroes whatsoever.
So what type of balance?
Especially Nagasaki. We've ran away from two cities? Silas.
3, I thought.
3 cities that have gone into turmoil and did shit to help? We're definitely not heroes.
Sia perks up. Those are necessary.
Oh my goodness, necessary.
Necessary.
It's necessary for you 3 to get along then. How do you feel about that? It's necessary for you 3 to get along, to work together, and to use all of your powers together to actually be able to do what we want to accomplish. So, how do you feel about that, Mr. Necessary?
There's this customer at my work, and her last name is literally Necessary.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is necessary anyway.
Okay, fair, okay.
There's a long pause before Kotak speaks up. What if we don't want to?
Then you don't want to do what you truly desire. You don't want to do what you were planning this entire time.
Yup, and you foiled it. Ruined the whole thing. I got nothing left.
You have your family back.
These two.
At least the part of them that you can consider family, the ones that didn't necessarily abandon you.
Here's a funny thing you don't know, Nux, about dragons. You say we live forever. Aye, we do. The problem with that is that so do our kids. Imagine living with your child for 300 years. It's not a good plan. So of course we're gonna strike out on our own. So did they. They struck out their own, did their own thing.
Kick him out of the house at 300 or something, I don't know. Let them live somewhere else, like, I don't know, normal people do.
You say we have to
Hold on.
think small.
Do you still think you are children to Batman and Maul?
I gave that up a long time ago, son.
So why are you still living by that? I used to think that you were raised by that.
I'm not.
So you were never a child. And
No, we never were. We were created.
Exactly. So
We just got we got shaped into existence. We were never born like you fleshlings.
So I will state this again. This is the only thing that you can ever consider family. Your creator is the closest thing to a father, yes, but these two are from you. These two are made the same. But yet you are fighting and bickering.
Comes with being dragons.
Comes with being just.
Comes with living for centuries and understanding that there are some things you will never be able to cross.
You said it yourself. It just comes with living.
I want to live. They want to pester. I, in fact, want to die. I want to stay dead. But I can't.
Was that Slain or Kotok talking?
That's Kotak.
Yeah, that's like, hold on, which one's talking now?
Selene is just... He's gotten a very stern face.
Now he's more like Kotok?
Stern as in... This is a very serious conversation. No time for cock jokes.
That's fair. Okay, no time for penis jokes.
I am a death dragon, yes. Because I die, and I bring death. I don't want to. I want to die to stop it. But I can't. That's
So
okay.
what if you wanted to live?
I don't.
What if you wanted to be a life dragon?
Well, okay, hold the phone. You don't want to live, yet you continue to die and can continue to come back, but you only want to die and stay dead. Have you ever thought of actually living your life might cause that result for you?
Tried. All the failed. All of it. Tried to have a family. They all died. Tried to have friends. They all died. Tried a job. Job was obsolete before I could die. I've lived.
Are you sure?
I have done everything.
Are you sure?
I'm tired. Name one thing.
Be happy.
Been there.
Tapestry weaving.
Done that.
Killed your father.
Trying.
Medicine.
Yes.
Yes.
Curing cancer and death itself.
That's why I want to die.
Transferring your curse.
Tried.
We shall see. That's
I don't think he gets it.
Get it, I just
Space travel.
Well, I don't think
What
you
the
get it
hell's
either.
It's the
Just point up.
it's the pot between realms.
I don't think you get it either. So
The astral plane?
she was bound by curse of loyalty, right?
Curse of loyalty.
And technically, she broke free of it with our help, right?
You released the curse.
Curse is gone.
Why not do it to me?
He's bound by his pieces being separated, so finding his pieces, and that's going to unbind him. So there must be something to unbind you from your curse of death.
I'd be gracious if you found it.
Yeah, I have a few ideas, but I don't want to start it now because I feel like it's.
What's your ideas?
You know how I was just talking about the transfer of power and eating of some sorts.
That was me, by the by.
Slain?
Yeah. If I eventually, if I can make this suit semi-sentient or kind of have some sort of control or power, it could absorb certain things, and it seems like Kotak is the one thing it could absorb. If it can take away his death, life, regeneration type thing, I might be cursed with it if I can never take off the suit, but nonetheless, it could absorb it. But, like I said, I don't want to get into it now.
That's a really bad idea.
Once again, I just said I didn't want to get into it. But once again, there's always an option out. And you, mister, I've done everything.
Clearly have not done everything.
Because you did not create the world. You did not start it, and you are not the creator yourself.
So I take my father's power and end myself. Is that
How
what
do
you're
you
saying?
become better? What are you so obsessed about is just trying to end something. You view yourself as this negative thing, but the reason why candles see darkness is because they don't see the light they shed. They only see it out through it. Same thing with yourself sometimes.
Sloan Chosen. This coming from the guy that wanted everything to die just a couple months ago.
I still want the world to die, because it's bullshit. But to die, reborn, rebirth in some sort of way, I want to make it better. Better for my grandson. Don't even know where the fuck he's at.
Probably somewhere getting laid.
Bilbo Baggins.
It's amazing how you fleshlings think in such small scale.
Well, yeah, because we're small.
Days, centuries, been saying this.
Sita chimes in again. This is why I don't talk to my brothers. They literally spin themselves in circles.
Of course they do. This is why he's Sly McSlicer and Broody McBroodpants.
But this is why it's good for all you guys to talk. Because honestly, at least we're getting somewhere. We're figuring out what your problems are. Even though you're immortal beings, you're still having mortal problems.
Good, that's very true.
Right? Goodness gracious. They act like
I want to die. All I want to do is die, but I can't die.
Going through a period where my son went through.
That sounds like a adolescent pubescent teen.
Yeah.
Are you a teen in your age?
Are you?
No, I'm an adult.
Sure.
I mean, for what she is as
I'm
an
an adult.
immortal, I mean, are you technically an adult for being an immortal being, only being like 5 centuries? 6 centuries?
You reseated yourself. Turn yourself back 30 years.
My brain is still just as old, and I'm pretty sure my death clock is still ticking. I just changed the meat suit. Flex tape!
Well, sounds to me that neither of you really want to get old.
I don't mind getting old.
I'm
I'm
already
gonna
old.
have fun along the way.
I already am old.
So you don't want to do what he did?
What?
Settle down, have kids. Little demon babies.
Literally demon babies, that's funny. That's
Big
funny.
water, smack him across the face.
Thanks for the bath.
Demon babies.
Child.
No, I don't like that word.
What, that you're literally the spawn of devils?
Yeah, it doesn't mean you get to say demon babies.
Demons and devils are different, I thought.
They are.
They are.
But they both have horns.
So do dragons.
Exactly.
Yeah, and we don't consume people's souls.
You
Neither
could.
do I. Like,
Why?
look,
That's gross.
you literally, not you, but he literally consumed a blue dragon soul. The fuck?
I need it.
I need it. Of course
Yeah,
you
to kill
do.
it. Yeah, to kill the gods. I need
What?
more- To kill the gods.
Like to make us more powerful?
Make me more powerful.
Do you need more dragon souls?
Yeah.
So do we need to go dragon hunting?
I mean, that'd be fun.
Oh my gosh,
Alright,
we're not
take
going
it my
dragon
suit.
hunting. Leave the dragons alone.
That's fair. My suit couldn't take any more normal dragons. I need to start getting like.
See,
good
this is the
dragons.
problem that everything is that Bannon and Moore had. They just couldn't leave the creation alone. They had to redo it and redo it and redo it and redo it.
Well,
Just do it and leave it alone.
you do know creations are doomed to fail, right? Like creations don't. They're not created to last.
It's a cycle. Let the creation be and not tinker. That's
You do understand you're part of like the recycle button, right?
yes, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
But
Shut up.
make me.
You're lucky I can't freeze you into place.
I can. Hold on. I try it.
He takes it back and puts it to you.
I take it back and put it back to him. I don't know how that works.
12 seconds. Dick. There you go. Experimentation. He tried to do something, it failed.
Dick.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, not doing that again.
And you probably just lost that for a bit.
Yeah, probably. Whatever. Like, I don't get it. Like, what? Bannon tinkering too much caused him to be the only one known for the last 500 years. More and more just letting him do this.
No, it was Bannon wanting more. Not more the god, as in like Bannon wanting more control. Bannon was
Tinkering
over
too
more.
much, and more was just letting things be.
I mean, I guess.
But also letting his
No.
his
More,
other half brother,
more
whatever.
was fighting it. They're part of the same thing.
whatever.
Yeah.
He was just letting him do all that tinkering, causing all of what has happened now. Instead of just letting the natural cycle of how it was going to be.
All 5 of them have done that.
What?
Tinkering, as you
yeah,
said.
I know.
So it's just about bigger beings. Like, honestly, here's what I think. Beings on a higher realm should just live on a higher realm together, and live lower realm beings on the lower realm.
So they created.
It should be
Do
a
we know
world
it's
for the
called
gods.
Falsea? Like, come on now.
It should be a world for the gods.
We know it's called Falsea? Okay.
Yeah.
So they created Falsea.
Ben and more, yeah, we.
Done. They should have retreated back to where they were.
Or wherever they came from.
But they didn't. They decided to stay and tinker.
I mean, I can understand
Causing
staying
problems.
for a little while and at least wanting to interact with your creation. I understand that. Like, wanting to, mess with your children, but at some point, like, you need to let your children grow up.
Exactly,
And
but
let
they
them
didn't
do their
do
own
that.
thing. Yes,
Which has caused this entire problem. So now we're trying to remove the tinkering. That's what we're trying. That's what is ultimately needs to happen. Is we need to remove the tinkering to let the existence just be.
Yeah, they don't need to die, but oh my goodness. You know how I've been trying to say, like, maybe there's a parent of, a higher tier of God above Ben and Mo. I was thinking that they were a god nonetheless, but
They're the same being split into two. Yeah.
But that same being, there could be other beings of that higher tier level that split them into the two. I'm basically, what if we go tell mommy and daddy on Moa and Ben?
I don't think they would listen.
What if they do?
I'm humoring you here. Would gods of that caliber listen?
But why would a dust? Why would a human listen to a dust?
Or a flea, for that matter. It's not a thing.
Just make it loud.
Do you listen?
Except where we do.
Do you listen to the blades of grass when you step on it?
Except for what we do. If a flea is too irritating, we do listen to it and we remove said flea.
We address the problem if it annoys us too much, or if it at least presents a problem we can.
So wouldn't that be the same thing as what they've already done?
Just take
they removed the problem and started over again. I just had like a torch go off in my head. It's like pruning a tree. It just grows, and then you gotta prune it back, and it just grows again, and they prune it back again.
That's why you let the tree be and grow as it wants. It will die when it wants to. And if you haven't noticed, trees will die when they are done growing.
See, and that's why we think alike. Get rid of the gods. Get rid of them. Kill them, seal them, whatever.
Nonetheless, I do think there needs to be some sort of balancing act in this realm. It is not.
The balancing act is removing all tinkering from the
So
world.
I said, I'll take the powers and I'll go away.
That's not necessarily helping.
No.
How does it help?
Because you don't need the powers.
I'm not messing with the planet.
It's
I'm
not,
literally going someplace else.
That's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
We
What
already
about
have
what?
enough different realms we gotta worry about, and you go make a different realm, and now we gotta worry about fucking your demon dragon chaos spawning is going to fuck with different realms now. That's future problems. I'm not trying to deal with future problems.
Do you misunderstand the fact that
To be
you
honest,
fleshling magic users can create demi-planes? You have pocket dimensions.
We?
You're little beings, and create pocket dimensions. Are you worried about me creating a new realm?
Because you won't just stop at a new realm, my friend, and you know that.
I'm going to fuck off. I'm not making nothing. I don't want to make nothing.
So then you should let Kotak then eat you and kill you at the same time afterwards.
Why don't all three of you share the power?
That's what I just said. I will take both of their powers, combine it with my own with more dragon souls, and kill my parents. More and Bannon absorb their powers and fly the fuck off.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm not trusting that. I'm sorry. You need to create a plan with your other siblings. Do they agree with that, Kotak? Zizi?
Either room have an answer?
Exactly.
Kotak's nodding, but Cece's thinking. Little hard to gauge. They're not saying no.
I don't like it. But
You're more worried about the fact that if I gain all this power, I'm gonna make something. Look at my names.
Nope, I'm more
I'm the
worried
Eternal
that...
Destroyer. I break things.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried that you're a creation. I'm worried that you're gonna start destroying shit again.
yeah, it could be worse.
It's in my nature.
So now we just want to
course
bump
it
you up
is.
with more power to destroy bigger things? You're gonna start destroying other gods, dude. Not
Yeah, that's the point.
not okay.
It's not that.
Why?
Not trying
Let
to-
you people live on your own. No external interference.
No, but that's also what created us.
And
So you're stopping creation itself, and that's just not
you create more life.
I mean, the only way to do it.
That's a
is
fantastic thing already. You create more of you.
But that is.
You create more, through coitus.
But yeah, that also was a gift given by another god. That only happens between two beings of the opposite sex, and even then, like, it takes
Trust me, I've been
great
trying for a
magical
while.
power.
It clearly has not happened yet.
It is not just something that just happens. Trust me, it is a gift.
Yeah.
And you right there is just saying that you want to destroy that gift, and this is why we don't want to give you that power. It's not about destroying everything.
I'm not destroying everything.
But you would. You wouldn't see it as that at first, and it would grow to that.
So, beridding gods causes nothing more but endless destruction. While having gods parade over you is just as bad.
No, because the endless destruction is our choice. Other mortals will step up just like us we are doing now to interfere in your type of business into the immortal business. It's the same thing that will happen without you guys around. Other mortals will stand up and fight against each other. They're doing it now.
Yeah, but people do it in the name of something. Why do it in the name of a god? Do it in the name of a kingdom.
Now they would.
Makes more sense.
Yeah,
But they
I
have
believe
more
we came
reason
across a kingdom like that. Still fell, I think.
Kingdom?
Because God got in the way. Look, I understand where you're all coming from. Really, I do. Being the eternal piss bucket that I am, I know where you're coming from. I'm just saying that removing higher power and letting you little folks control what's left seems a better alternative than having someone lord over. Honestly, I hate that idea. I hate having someone over me.
I just feel like when you take that higher power and just all of a sudden leave, it's going to create a vacuum.
How about this then? I take all that power and I destroy myself. Solves the problem.
I don't like that either. I'd rather have Kodak destroy himself because I trust him with that.
Bad idea.
Goodness gracious. You
Yeah,
have
I think-
ideas.
I think in either situation that would still create a vacuum. And we don't want that.
It will be a vacuum of power. Without great power, another great power will come here. Do you think we're like protected by something else out there? We could be. So that's the thing. We are also on a smaller scale than we're thinking. We are making assumptions and adjustments. The only thing that we are doing is trying to help our lives, and the lives of people around us. And the way we are doing that is exactly what you said. Just trying to get the gods to leave us be for a moment.
Stop tinkering.
If that stop tinkering is another 100 or 200 or 300 years, so be it. And that is us as mortals times. But you three need to decide what you want together. You three are immortal beings that have different desires, different wants, and different things. That doesn't apply to us. Because we are different type of
Technically,
beings.
your lives have been tinkered into. So you need to figure out for yourselves what you want to do outside of the tinkering from your fathers.
And not just, I want to
And not just because of you want to kill your fathers. Like, bigger picture for you guys. Do you want to, like Kotak, he wants to die, so he needs to figure out how. There's some sort of way that he has not explored yet that is possible, so that he can.
I don't think that's a
I'm
great
assuming
idea. I do think having...
Cece wants to live the world. She's only been able to see it. So living it is the next best option for her, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm just, reading between the lines from what I see. You... I feel like you just want to be left alone.
I feel like he's been left alone too much, and now he's just trying to push people away. I think Slane's the loneliest, and that's why he's the goofball of the bunch. That's also why he wants to go away, and what he just said, he wants to destroy himself or destroy other things. At the end of the day, these...
No,
much as they don't
I
want
get
to
it.
say it...
You don't want to be left alone. You want to be loved.
What is your severe desperation for the concept of love?
Everyone wants to be loved.
Love is the basis of everything.
I have to pee. Using that as an end game.
You're making a lot of assumptions there.
What? This is me reading between the lines of what I see. So obviously I could be wrong.
And you are. If you're gonna spew that whole spiel of love conquers all,
No, because love does not conquer all. Clearly. Because I love my mother dearly and yet she's still dead. But love is in the basis of everything.
there's a slight chuckle from Celtic. At least you made a laugh. As much as I love waxing poetics and philosophy, it's gonna take a long time to change, as your friend put it, an eternal dragon.
Of
But
course.
you're making a lot of assumptions about that too.
What?
He's cursed to always come back.
Mm-hmm.
So he's technically not immortal. He dies and comes back.
His spirit is immortal.
I'm fragmented. So technically I'm already dead. Guaranteed she's as old as she is, she can die.
Okay.
We're not immortal. We're far from it.
Never said you were.
We just lived a long ass time. Most dragons do. That's why a lot of dragons look down on you fleshlings. You die in 200 years. Give or take. Shit, elves. Toothpicks that they are. They lived the longest, and look how they turned out. Selfish, egotistical pricks. Don't even get me started on demons and devils. Those motherfuckers cannot die until they're actually killed in their own fucking realm.
I did just realize it is 10:03.
Mm-hmm.
That actually brings a good question. Look, did you find anything else about demons?
What do you mean? What way?
Nothing, I just had a thought while you all were discussing. Do we know who actually made that statement that history was erased?
No.
I'm just curious because that Demogorgon seal. It's a little weird.
Which seal are we talking about?
Back in Freehold when you went in the Goblin Hole.
Where's that go? Oh yeah, I got fucked up.
Yeah, with the Warlock.
Yeah.
That basically 1v1 you in one.
Yeah, that's fun.
No, it's just there's some weird things. Like Ava, she mentioned she had a dealing with Lilith.
Wait.
There was succubi in Northreach. There was that demon out in Westreach.
Yeah, different planet beings. They're trying to take over this plane.
Why now though?
Because we're
weakening.
weak.
The seals are weakening. We are weak. There's no gods. Multiple things.
Yeah.
Once again, without the vacuum of higher power, we don't have gods. That, or it could be a combination of like, Bannon working with someone.
Okay, I see your point. I mean, we'll see your point. Taking power would be a very bad thing. I don't have answers. I got nothing.
Once again, honestly, not saying that this is the best solution, but I'm more willing to split the power of the two of them between the three of you and then see how the next 300 years are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before we get to that, what's the next heading? Waxing philosophies is all grand and all.
Magician's Coven.
World's grand. Top of the world.
We're going to Magician's Coven. That's where we're going. While we're in the air, might as well.
Fair enough.
We gotta climb.
Or we're not going to go back and take care of
First, take care of the horse lady and the turtle thing with the fungi.
So then leave the seal alone and then we'll go back out to the Magician's Cove.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll table this discussion for later.
Nihilus, I need your help. Actually, Cece, I could use your help too. You know how to do a lot of manipulation with the mind.
I mean, maybe?
Cece, do you like your hair?
I do.
I do.
And with that, we're going to end it for the night. A little bit of a nail biter. Some reclamation.
A lot of talking in circles.
A lot of things not getting done.
Bro, your dragons, yeah. Goodness gracious.
What?
I never said they were perfect. They're flawed. They're very much flawed. To their own benefit, their viewpoints make absolute sense to them. But we will be here the Monday of Thanksgiving. We're taking next Monday off. We all deserve a little bit of a vacation. But we hope to see you all then. we hope you had fun. Thank you for the few that have been watching. And as always, stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you all next time. See ya.
Later.
Keep those 20s warm.